My first couple of years with WWE were a whirlwind. I was ECW champion, a team with DX at...
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Michael Cole coming to you alongside Corey Graves and Wade Barrett, live from SummerSlam. CM Punk, who captured his first World Heavyweight Championship just 7 weeks ago, is set for his biggest title defense yet.
Cole, why are you focusing so much on Punk when we are in the midst of the wrestling god? And our next World Heavyweight Champion, John Bradshaw Layfield. JBL has the look of a champion, the entrance of a champion, and he may be minutes away from becoming a champion.
JBL telling Punk last week that fairy tales aren't real, that midnight will strike here tonight at SummerSlam.
Talk about Cinderella. JBL's been calling Punk Cindy lately.
JBL, the longest reigning champion in SmackDown history, hopes to add the world title to his collection tonight. He's had great success over the years here at SummerSlam. Here's the man who won the title at the end of June when he cashed in Money in the Bank in a surprise on Monday Night Raw. CM Punk, the underdog who has had uphill battles ever since winning the World Heavyweight Championship, has held on to that championship and he's worn it proudly. CM Punk fans have been saying CM Punk is not a so-called transition, and that's what Punk hopes to prove tonight.
JBL has called Punk a transitional champion, and worse. This is another top test for Punk here at SummerSlam.
introducing the challenger from New York City, weighing in at 290 pounds, John Bradshaw Layfield, JBL. And his opponent from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 222 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
That's what it's all about, folks. The World Heavyweight Championship. A prize worth fighting for.
For CM Punk, this is a must-win match, not just to retain his title, but to prove himself to all the naysayers out there.
There are those, including JBL, who just don't believe Punk is cut out to be a champion. JBL thinks this match is his chance to end Punk's Cinderella story and grab some gold for himself in the process.
Certainly no love lost between these two, and with the title on the line,
Take off!
crossbody! The champion clearly doing whatever it takes to retain their title here. Oh, he timed that counter well. CM Punk, the surprise champion who cashed in the Money in the Bank contract back in June, shocking the entire sports entertainment world, and many are still shocked that he's champion today.
None more shocked than JBL, but tonight is the opportunity to put all the doubters to rest.
Every time Punk defends that title, he has to prove himself again and again. The championship's around his waist because he earned it. One thing Punk certainly doesn't have here is the experience advantage. JBL had the longest championship reign in SmackDown history. You don't achieve that by accident. JBL has a wealth of championship experience that Punk just doesn't have yet.
Good point. Punk has his work cut out for him, taking on someone as battle-tested as JBL. Heck, JBL has even won here at SummerSlam before. Punk hasn't.
And there might be a lot of support in the crowd tonight for CM Punk, but I think that just adds more rage to every strike JBL delivers. JBL relishes at the opportunity to put a beating on anybody.
Well, we all know that JBL prides himself on being, quite frankly, a bully. And he wants to bully CM Punk all over Indiana tonight. Countered with a back body drop.
Sharp knee.
I would do anything to make sure JBL didn't look at me like that.
Great in-ring IQ on display there. Delivers the suplex. JBL really wants to put Punk in his
Highly competitive match. Punk defending the championship. JBL whipped into the corner. There's the vintage running knee by Punk.
And what a shocking victory this could be for the young up-and-comer CM Punk, but denied by JBL.
Bradshaw just too powerful for Punk, and now the wrestling god teeing off.
Yeah, JBL doing what he does best. Manhandling his opponent. And JBL not too comfortable on the ropes, but going up there anyway.
Gotta do something here to put CM Punk away, and that may well do it, but it looks like JBL injured himself in the process.
Both men down, the official counting away here. First man to his feet could gain the advantage in the matchup. JBL looks like he's gonna just crawl to the cover. Shoulders are down, Punk kicks out.
And a late kick out there from CM Punk. Just enough gas left in the tank, and you can see the cogs whirring behind the eyes of JBL.
JBL looking to end it all here with a clothesline from hell.
Punk dodges out in time.
Shoulders down. He could have had this wrapped up. Not sure why he let up.
Forced forced into the corner and needs to stay on the defensive.
Punk's knee to the face.
Followed by a clothesline.
Going to the top rope. What's his plan? Top rope.
Elbow drop to the heart.
Punk is pulling out all the stops on JBL. Opponent lifted up. Jaw. Meet knee. Go to sleep. And that is exactly how a champion stays.
He's done it. CM Punk retains.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
Ladies and gentlemen, you just have to get used to this. Once again, CM Punk has silenced the critics and proven himself as a champion.
This was a must-win title defense for Punk, and like you said, now everyone knows the champ is no easy target.
Well, current Intercontinental Champion William Regal asked Stephanie McMahon to establish this tournament to ensure that his next challenger is deserving.
Well, I don't think William Regal is going to be disappointed with his pick of the litter tonight. As a matter of fact, every contender in this tournament was deserving.
Rey Mysterio defeating Kofi Kingston and The Miz to get here.
From San Diego, California, weighing in at 175 pounds, Rey Mysterio!
Rey Mysterio, a former world champion, looking forward to this match because it takes him one step closer to perhaps battling for one championship he's never held.
That, of course, being the Intercontinental title.
Well, CM Punk is no longer one half of the World Tag Team Champions. CM Punk and Kofi Kingston losing the gold last night at a WWE Live event in Hamilton, Ontario, Canada.
Yeah, as devastating as that loss was, Punk has to quickly recalibrate to get the job done tonight.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 222 pounds, CM Punk!
I remember in Manchester, William Regal standing victorious in front of all of his countrymen, telling them that he was proudly going to go all over the world defending that Intercontinental Championship.
Vowing to bring prestige and honor, in his words, back to the Intercontinental title.
Two former world champions meeting for the first time ever. CM Punk and Rey Mysterio.
You ask me, either of these men could bring a lot of prestige and honor to the title. Can you believe that this is the first time these two former world champions are facing off against each other. Duking it out here for the #1 contender spot for William Regal's Intercontinental Championship.
I think either one of these men is fully capable of bringing even more honor and prestige to that coveted championship. You can tell there's so much mutual honor and respect in there between Punk and Mysterio.
You see Rey Mysterio, and you notice, Corey, his wrist doesn't have extra taping tonight. He had torn ligaments in that wrist a couple of weeks ago. Is there a reason for not having it taped? I don't think it's healed quickly. I think it's perhaps psychological.
Well, we always know if you go into a match and you have an injury and you've got some part of your body taped up, it's like a bullseye. It's like a target for your opponent. Rey probably wants to appear 100%, even if he truly isn't.
Putting him in the corner for something here.
Oh, what a clothesline after the knee to the face.
Connected hard with the calf kick.
Spinning kick to the gut. Over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
And we talk about the reason for this tournament to contend for the Intercontinental Championship coming from the smug attitude of our current Intercontinental Champion, William Regal. Saying how no one is deserving enough to challenge him. But I'm seeing...
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. Great ring awareness getting to the ropes.
We could expect a fast-paced match. These two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow.
Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags. Oh.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what. Triangle armbar, submission hold. And yes, he's able to get out of this dire situation. Punk wasting no motion on the counter. Punk looking to get past Mysterio tonight and clinch a title match against William Regal. Punk and Regal have had some run-ins in the past. Regal defeating Punk earlier in the year to win the King of the Ring tournament.
And a rather fitting outcome it was. I tell you, the Queen was happy that day. The crown always shines brighter when a Brit adorns it.
Bang! He finds a counter.
Uh-oh. Face first in the turnbuckle. Followed in with a clothesline. Watch the athleticism. Satellite DDT.
CM Punk had a big night this past Monday night on Raw. He won the Slammy Award for the OMG Moment of the Year.
Well, yes, he did, but his week went downhill from there. Losing his World Tag Team Championship last night, you have to believe that's on his mind. You always see sports teams have some sort of hangover after big losses.
But Punk doesn't drink, so I think he can avoid a hangover quite easily.
I see what you did there.
Caving in the abdomen.
Stuck in the tree of woe and being viciously kneed over and over again. Get in there, ref.
Getting put against the turnbuckles. That looked nasty. And oh yeah, he's definitely bleeding now.
Again, the Intercontinental Champion, William. Well, this #1 contender match full of drama here.
You have to think Intercontinental Champ William Regal is looking on as the 619 setup, but denied by CM Punk.
Rey had it dialed up. Punk has other plans.
What a move by Mysterio with the Hurricane Rana into the 619 position.
And now the second bite of the cherry connects. CM Punk down. And now perhaps in the drop zone for Rey Mysterio to finish this.
Punk out of the way just in the nick of time.
And Mysterio rolling up Punk for the victory. And a kick out by Punk.
Who wants it more?
Punk and Rey have been running at breakneck pace from the first bell, countering each...
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Down with a GTS.
It's all Punk's for the taking.
And right into the cover.
Might end this.
He kicks out somehow.
Every single person in this arena thought this was over, except Rey Mysterio. CM Punk from the top rope.
Elbow drop from the top rope. Covers, wasting no time.
This could be it.
CM Punk is the #1 contender.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
Battered and bruised. What a gutsy match out of Mysterio and Punk.
The bottom line is CM Punk has a date with the Intercontinental Champion, William Regal. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe this man, CM Punk, has the upper hand, both physically and mentally.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 222 pounds, CM Punk!
The assault on Orton's leg 2 weeks ago. The mental anguish that Punk has put Orton through. I believe Punk will be in control in this match.
And I would argue that there's just no way on earth that CM Punk, after everything he's done, is going to have an advantage over the Viper. Randy Orton is irate. There will be no stopping this man.
CM Punk, a charismatic figure. The people follow him. It is one thing to get him through tonight, and that thing is faith.
And I believe that Randy Orton has just taken the psychological advantage back from CM Punk.
Sorry, Wade. I don't agree with you at all.
From St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 245 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton!
Look at the right leg of Randy Orton. That leg is heavily taped. The question is the leg ready? After the assault with the monkey wrench by CM Punk. Remember, it was just this past Monday where Orton could not even follow through with a patented punt to CM Punk because his leg gave out. As cold and calculating and evil as Randy Orton is, you can bet that CM Punk is even more so. Punk mocking Orton and his bad leg outside the ring. And that heavily taped leg will be a bullseye for Punk tonight. And as cold and calculated and evil as Randy Orton is, you can bet that CM Punk is even more so. We've seen exactly that in the weeks leading up to this match.
While these two men would never admit it, it is eerily similar how alike they are. Punk and Orton, both these men can easily be described as cold, cunning, calculating.
From way up, big double axe handle. I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent. Send it to the corner.
Taking heavy fire in the corner in the form of a series of clotheslines. And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
CM Punk very confident coming into this matchup. He says he has followers and faith in his corner.
I don't know how much faith he can have when those turncoats in the new Nexus have been neutralized. At this point, Punk has as many followers as you have coal miners.
Oh, bite your tongue, Wade. I'm a proud card-carrying coal miner.
Okay, so it's coal miners 1, Punk followers 0. A focus blow to the back of the head there.
Orton getting worked on right now.
Punk is simply refusing to give Orton even an ounce of respite at this point.
Look, Randy Orton needs to end this matchup quickly. He's got to go on the offensive and put Punk away as quickly as he can.
Easier said than done. Punk has targeted Orton both physically and mentally in the weeks leading up to this match. The assault on Orton's leg with the monkey wrench, the mental anguish Punk has put Randy's family through, what Randy Orton should do, and what Randy Orton...
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. He just manages to get to the rope. Submission hold has to be let go.
Got him in the corner now.
Oof, running knee in the corner.
You've got to wonder where CM Punk's head is at tonight. There has been a lot of instability in his mindset over the past year.
No, you're right, Wade. This time last year, Punk was joined at WrestleMania by the Straight Edge Society. Then he got injured, joined the commentary team for a bit, and now he's leading the new Nexus. You have to wonder if Punk has found his place or if he's still searching for that focus that'll bring him back to the top of WWE.
We are seeing Punk at his best right now, but something tells me we haven't quite seen this man's final form. There's a rage bubbling inside of Punk that hasn't come out yet. Once it does, he will be unstoppable.
Oh, look at this. Flip over neck breaker. Picture perfect.
The story of this match is that knee injury of Randy Orton's. We don't know if we'll see Orton's path to the Punk tonight. He attempted it on Raw this past Monday, but could not execute the maneuver.
We shall see, Corey. Randy has had a week to recover, but any focused attacks on that region are going to highly lessen the chances that the Viper can unleash his most devastating attack.
Situational awareness with a knee to the abdomen.
Adjusting their opponent against the turnbuckle.
Into the short clothesline, and Punk is on board.
And Punk and Orton going at it here. Man, both of these guys physically exhausted.
What a knockdown, drag-out affair it has been from the opening bell. Now CM Punk looking to concoct something particularly nasty here.
Randy Orton sensed something bad was coming, fighting his way out. And Punk sent into the steel.
And Orton now has Punk where he wants him. Vintage Randy Orton.
And it rarely works out well for Orton's opponents from this point.
The Viper now coiled, ready to strike.
Staring in the eyes of Punk, who's down and out, but I think Orton, guys, may have other ideas.
Yeah, this may well be the knockout blow. Randy Orton got that look in his eye, got venom flowing through his veins, bad intentions in mind.
Knockout blow. This may end CM Punk once and for all, Wade.
Orton gonna try to end Punk's career with that patented punch, and Orton's knee gives out.
Oh, just collapsing at a critical moment, and CM Punk surviving there by the skin of his teeth.
Randy Orton's hurt. Punk now trying to figure out if he can drag himself up and somehow take advantage here.
CM Punk with a golden opportunity to capitalize here at WrestleMania with a wounded Viper. Orton wanted the RKO and Punk out of the way just in time.
Punk slithering out of there. How smart of that was CM Punk. And now perhaps gets a chance to finish off the Viper.
Punk launching himself off the top. RKO by Orton! Out of nowhere to Punk! Can he capitalize?
This is Orton's for the take.
Looking to put the match away here. Got it. No! Just a two!
This has been a hard-fought match. The calls are only going to get close.
He turns it into the Anaconda voice. A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Implanted by the DDT.
Hit on CM Punk. Got the shoulder up at the last possible moment.
That sucked all the air out of this place. It looked like a done deal.
Propping him up in the corner.
And Orton gets countered there.
And Punk now lifted. Gets out of dodge. Oh, what a forceful clothesline. And Randy Orton looks like we are going vintage. All the time in the world.
And that was some vicious DDT we just saw.
Pure venom coursing through the Viper's veins now, and CM Punk just got a gnarly taste.
Punk dodges out in time.
Turns it around. My goodness, Punk did it. CM Punk just put down the Viper.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
And this man, CM Punk, was stalwart the whole time. Stalwart in his belief that his fate would triumph over Randy Orton's venom. Stalwart in his drive to seek what he considered righteous vengeance against Orton.
Punk did everything he promised and more. This may not be the ending the WWE Universe had hoped for, but this is pro wrestling, not a fairy tale. The good guys don't always win here. Not that Orton would call himself a good guy.
Well, Punk definitely wouldn't call Orton that. Instead, he'd call him a loser.
CM Punk, a man who, along with Paul Heyman, has brazenly talked to The Undertaker in the lead up to this match.
Playing games like only CM Punk can.
Accompanied to the ring by Paul Heyman from Chicago, Illinois, CM Punk!
Now CM Punk must go into the ring with a man who is 20-0 at WrestleMania, The Undertaker.
But don't forget what's in the possession of Punk and Paul Heyman. They currently carry the urn, the symbol of the legendary powers of the Phenom, The Undertaker.
That symbol means everything to The Undertaker, but does not mean a damn thing to CM Punk.
Punk wanted this fight. He believes he's ready for it and that he can defeat The Undertaker on the grandest stage of them all.
A stunned reverence gripping this WrestleMania crowd.
The dead man is here.
From Death Valley, weighing in at 299 pounds, The Undertaker!
It's the most awe-inspiring entrance in WWE history. It is the entrance of a legend, of a man of near mythical proportions, of a man who is 20-0 at WrestleMania.
And that entrance in front of 80,000 fans here in the WWE Universe, it's even more awe-inspiring. Look at this.
CM Punk has been disrespecting Undertaker, disrespecting the memory of his friend, Paul Bearer, trying to torture Taker's soul.
That's the strategy. Punk's looking to upset the dead man and get inside his head.
To break the streak, CM Punk does not have to get a pin. He does not have to make Undertaker submit. If Punk wins via either countout or disqualification, the streak will be over. This match between CM Punk and Undertaker is about so much more than just Undertaker's WrestleMania winning streak. It's also about respect.
Or disrespect in the case of Punk. For weeks, Punk has been terrorizing Undertaker, taking shots at the memory and legacy of Taker's friends and career.
Yeah, CM Punk has been absolutely shameless, and Taker intends to punish Punk for it, all while preserving the streak.
And backbreaker.
And The Undertaker has admitted that defeating CM...
Lift off! Huge impact. Oh, God.
Triangle armbar. Triangles in. Triangles in.
Something's gotta give here as Undertaker powers out of the hold.
Big back body drop.
What elevation.
One advantage CM Punk does have here is being lighter on his feet and more spry than The Undertaker. If Punk keeps a quick pace tonight, the Phenom might have some trouble keeping up.
Or just run out of gas well before Punk does. A shorter, more intense match would better play to Taker's strengths here. Undertaker gets tossed out of the ring.
Taking flight through the air and connects. Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there. Punk has shown so much disrespect over the past months, ever since the passing of Paul Bearer, The Undertaker's longtime friend. What CM Punk and Paul Heyman have done lately has been despicable.
You got to remember, Paul Bearer was a friend to many here in WWE after what CM Punk did. That disrespect not only affected The Undertaker, it affected a lot of people here in the WWE family. Really needs to take this back to the ring ASAP. The referee's not playing around.
Big impact off the neck breaker. Measuring him now, lining it up.
And a well-placed calf kick there.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
Up high.
Whoa, look out.
Like a heat-seeking missile right on target.
And just
Taking flight all the way to the outside.
A true sight to behold, only made better by that picture-perfect landing. He's able to dodge that one in time.
And Punk has made it clear that he doesn't care about anyone's legacy except his own. He can punch his ticket to the WWE Hall of Fame if he beats Undertaker tonight.
This streak is what our friend JBL would call the Holy Grail, becoming the one in two. Kick to the knee. La Maestro cradle, perfectly applied.
And referee cuts off the count at 1.
You've got to be kidding me. How was he able to kick out at this point?
The devious and dangerous Punk with full attention on The Undertaker.
Russian leg sweep.
Just sent crashing to the arena floor.
Wants to finish this.
Here we go. You gotta be kidding me.
That was absolute lunacy.
Landing with such force.
Punk has played mind games with the master, The Undertaker, and I think he's gotten to his head. Emotions are running through Undertaker's veins. His interest is more in punishing CM Punk than it is winning this match.
And that's exactly where Punk wants Undertaker. He wants the presence of...
What's it gonna take to end it? It might be this. GTS connects.
This could put a stop to The Undertaker.
Guys, CM Punk trying to do something here that no one's been able to do. Beat The Undertaker at WrestleMania.
Now grab for that chokeslam, and inadvertently, perhaps the referee gets dropped.
Could be a fortuitous turn of events for CM Punk. Heyman out of the way just in time, and the Second City Saint continues to chop down the dead man.
Punk with a running knee in the corner, and The Undertaker's WrestleMania undefeated streak could be in trouble here. And now, Heyman handed the urn to Punk with the official down.
Oh, mid-last ride, the only thing saving Punk there was that urn to the back of the head of The Undertaker.
Punk is gonna steal it at WrestleMania. Look at the disrespect.
And Undertaker able to kick out. Somehow The Undertaker's still in it, and Punk can't believe it.
While throwing everything they can at the dead man in an attempt to break this streak, well, it may be impossible.
Both Paul Heyman and CM Punk beside themselves with emotion. What else can Punk possibly do to keep the dead man down?
Punk talking to himself, Corey. Paul Heyman can't believe what he just witnessed.
And there must be utter despair in the mind of CM Punk here, knowing you should be home and dry, but somehow against the dead man. Oh my, what is CM Punk coming up with here?
And now with Undertaker on his shoulders, Corey.
Looking for GTS, but The Undertaker able to fight his way out. Countering the tombstone.
Has Punk where he wants him. Undertaker delivers a tombstone pile driver.
And that surely has to be the end there for CM Punk.
And he kicks out of the pin in one.
That's smart. Taking the one to catch your breath. Undertaker. Uh-oh.
Reversal. He saw that coming. Hang on, Bob.
He is looking to do some serious harm. The dead man could be forced to submit. Michael Cole, can you...
Looking to get out of this, and yes, able to slip out of the hold.
We've got the arm trapped. Looking for Levi Straw
And going for the pin. And a quick kick out.
Are you kidding me? Not even a 1 count.
Undertaker.
Punk now with a quick duck under and a Uranagi converts it into the Anaconda Vice.
That's hooked in deep. Is he going to tap here?
I don't know how long he can hold.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
CM Punk looking to end things here. Got to sleep.
Now CM Punk needs to end this.
And looking for the pin here.
2. He's still in this fight.
We've seen this time after time. You cannot keep The Undertaker down.
CM Punk thought that was enough.
Up high. All the way to the outside. No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
And Punk making his way back to the ring.
And Punk wants more from his opponent.
Going outside. What's he got planned here? And he's looking for it.
Incoming!
Crossbody from the top. Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
CM Punk hoists his opponent. Gotta sleep. And at this point, that has to do it.
2 count. He's done it. CM Punk has defeated The Undertaker at WrestleMania. The streak is over.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
I'm still in shock. The streak is dead and buried. CM Punk has beaten the Phenom.
Feel the energy in this arena. The mix of disbelief, elation, and gratitude for the gift of getting to witness this moment. CM Punk stole the whole damn show by stealing a win off The Undertaker here at WrestleMania. Congratulations, CM Punk. You earned this.
And thank you, Undertaker. What a moment.
Tonight, this man, CM Punk, said tonight is not about the WWE Champion, The Rock. Tonight is not about the people. Tonight is more important than any one thing, because tonight is about me. He called himself the single most important superstar of this era, in all eras past. In fact, he compared himself to...
He called himself God. Let's face it.
That's what he did. Earlier tonight, CM Punk compared himself to God. Only 5 other men in history, the nearly 50-year history of the WWE Championship, have held the title longer than this man. CM Punk was in the neighborhood of 440 days as WWE Champion.
And Punk thinks he should still be wearing the gold.
Over 17,000 WWE fans are on their feet in Dallas tonight for Cena versus Punk.
From West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, John Cena!
This arena is jam-packed tonight. You can see Cena surveying the landscape. As is so often the case, when Punk and Cena face off, this one is for all the marbles. Cena looks ready to defend the biggest opportunity of his career.
There is so much on the line tonight for both Cena and Punk. So much more than just a shot at The Rock for the title at WrestleMania.
As Punk has pointed out, for the last 2 years, this has been one of the greatest rivalries that WWE has ever witnessed. Cena has been unable to beat Punk. Can tonight be his night? What a counter! John Cena looking for a major career turnaround this year, as 2012 was not his year. He lost to The Rock at WrestleMania. He failed his Money in the Bank cash-in against CM Punk, failed to defeat CM Punk at SummerSlam, and he lost many other main event, premium live event matches along the way.
But 2013 is looking like the...
Nice takedown. Stack them up. Turns the tables, shoulders down. Counters. Cover. And he gets the shoulder up.
Out in a flash. This is far from over. Oh, Mongolian chop.
Setting up.
The Koji clutches.
Looking to get out, and yes, what a counter to break the hold and escape serious injury.
Hurricane.
This all started one of the biggest matches in history when CM Punk defeated John Cena for the WWE Championship at Money in the Bank 2011 and walked out of WWE with the title in his possession.
And Punk has spent the last year and a half getting the better of Cena as the franchise of WWE failed to regain the title from Punk. So, with this being the biggest match since then, I'm not sure if John has a big match performance in him.
By the end of this match, John Cena is either going to look absolutely unstoppable, or he's going to be remembered as a man who gambled everything just for his pride.
If Cena can beat Punk here, he will silence all those that doubted him, including that tiny voice in his head. Connecting with the Falcon Arrow. Something to note about tonight's contest. Even with Cena putting his shot on the line, there's no title up for grabs, so that means there's no championship advantage. Cena can lose his spot at WrestleMania if he gets counted out. Uh-oh. Cena turning things around. Face first. Setting up.
It's locked in. The Koji.
Pressure is on, but it looks like, yes, Cena is breaking out.
Punk sidesteps out of that.
From the top.
Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
Crashing and burning in maybe the worst way possible.
Oh, God, tossed into those massive steel steps. Absolutely no give there. You've got to question John Cena even agreeing to this match. He won the Royal Rumble and the opportunity to challenge The Rock at WrestleMania. By agreeing to this, Cena has everything to lose and Punk has everything to gain.
There's one thing Cena has to gain from this, Wade. Cena needs to prove something tonight. He wants to shut up the critics. If he finally wins the big one against CM Punk tonight, he will have done that.
Target locked in. He knows it's that time.
Cena ducks underneath. Couple of shoulder tackles now. Cena, the powerhouse, gonna finish things up with a slam. I absolutely love this. WWE fans are pumped. You can't see me. Into the five-knuckle shuffle.
Cena has to be looking to put Punk away after that one. Cena now effortlessly lifts his opponent.
Fends off the attack with an elbow. Whichever man comes out on top, you can be assured they will be a formidable champion. Both have become record-breaking title holders in WWE.
Hard to dispute that, Michael Cole. Cena is the only man in history to earn double-digit WWE World Championship.
Take off. Locked in. The knees up could provide a huge turnaround. He's able to reverse it. Time to go for a ride. Exploder suplex. Hooked up and DDT.
Punk is never one to mince words, but he has
Perched up top. Diving knee drop.
Guys, are we gonna see it? Is CM Punk gonna take...
Incoming.
Oh, it's soul-crushing splash.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
He's getting back to his feet, but is there fight left?
What an axe handle. And CM Punk is in control.
He's trying, but Cena just can't rock Punk's confidence right now.
And Cena just got booted out of the ring. Flying. You gotta be kidding me.
However much you think that hurt, I promise you, it was way worse.
Flying ringside with pinpoint accuracy. And he gets sent back into the ring.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, go to sleep. Is it enough for Punk? Punk looking to impose his will on his opponent, and a butterfly backbreaker. CM Punk is extremely confident tonight. He has beaten John Cena when it counts on multiple...
High stakes matchup. Punk kicked in the midsection. Guys, is Punk really going to go for a final driver?
Oh my God, landing flush on the crown of the head there was John Cena, and now the cover.
And a kick out by Cena.
Punk doesn't know what to think.
WrestleMania main event opportunity for the WWE Championship hanging in the balance.
Cover again by Punk and another kick out by John Cena. And again Cena has to kick out. And now Punk getting frustrated.
Yeah, just bobbling over in this kind of match. You're up against John Cena with a huge prize hanging in the balance.
It's as though the frustration has Punk coming apart at the seams. What is Punk looking to do now? Making a climb to the high-rent district.
Taking a lot of punishment in this matchup. Punk now from the top rope. Classic Punk. Nobody home. Cena out of harm's way.
Cena with just... What the hell is Cena doing? Hurricane Rana followed by an AA.
Is this going to punch Cena's ticket to WrestleMania?
That had to be the nail in the...
He might have him here.
Is this it?
Oh, just a 2 count that time.
Are you kidding me?
Looking like a rugby match with that tackle. John Cena making it loud and clear for his opponent tonight.
Just like that, Cena gets intercepted.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here.
Boom! GTS. John Cena won't come back from that.
There's 2. Hangs on by a thread.
Throwing everything you have at Cena, and it's still not enough to keep him down.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is high drama in Dallas.
Cena and Punk have been through so much already here, and it's not over. Evades the attack, and not a moment too soon. Swapping some big-time swings here. Oof! And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair. Ooh. All this heavy artillery is really adding up.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Boom!
Boom!
You can feel the contact, and so does the double rapid-fire shots. Now our superstar backing down.
Oh, one thunderous final.
Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the Anaconda vice grip.
Cena with nowhere to go. Is Cena going to tap him? And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
CM Punk looking to end things here. Nails the GTS. Again, there is no way anyone can carry on after.
Punk is going to WrestleMania.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
Cena tried here, but he just couldn't shake Punk's confidence in this one.
Punk is heading to WrestleMania, and it has to be an added bonus. He's still undefeated against Cena.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Championship.
Let us remind you, ladies and gentlemen, that CM Punk is not the WWE Champion. This past Monday on Raw, CM Punk stole the title from The Rock. CM Punk cannot get over the fact that he's no longer champion. Listen, He had a great run, the 6th longest in history, 434 days, but it's over.
Come on, Colt, great run. It was a legendary run.
But that doesn't give Punk any right to walk out here with the WWE title when it doesn't belong to him.
To play devil's advocate, in Punk's mind, the WWE Championship was stolen from him, and he's merely reclaiming possession.
Somebody explain to me why, as Punk says, Rock winning was grand larceny. Explain to me how The Rock stole the WWE Championship.
Well, according to Punk's line of thinking, Punk had Rock beat at the Royal Rumble. Then the match was restarted, only for Punk to lose in said restart.
Restarted after the Shield got involved, which was against the rules that were laid out.
Due in large part to your snitching, I might add. And you know what they say about snitches? Nobody saw anything, yet Punk wasn't taken for his word in that crucial moment. I'd call that explanation enough. One of the greatest champions of all time.
Whatever.
Whatever? That's what CM Punk's so mad about. That right there. Whatever. Show him some respect.
He's not even the champion anymore.
Well, Punk believes he should still be champion. He has a legitimate argument for that belief. But we're talking about respect, which Punk has more than earned at this point.
Whose argument for being the champ actually is legitimate. The people's champion, the real WWE champion, The Rock.
The most electrifying man in all of entertainment, hell-bent on delivering the ass-kicking of a lifetime to the best in the world.
The Rock is as driven tonight as we've ever seen him. The Brahma Bull, a man on a mission to get what was actually stolen from him, the WWE Championship.
Unfortunately for CM Punk, the mantra of boots to asses is very much on The Rock's mind tonight.
The cheers, the chants, the signs, the adulation. This is what it's all about for The Rock, the people. And The Rock is proud to be the people's champion.
Almost as proud as CM Punk is of being a real champion.
Will you just stop?
And the roar of this crowd is absolutely deafening.
Over 15,000 WWE fans are on their feet for the Brahma Bull, the People's Champion, the WWE Champion, The Rock.
An undeniable aura, despite his very deniable championship status.
The absolute delusion on display here is astounding. Almost as astounding as the reaction The Rock's getting right now to both Punk and Paul Heyman's obvious dismay.
Introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk! And his opponent from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the WWE Champion, The Rock!
Punk jaw-jacking with the official about handling his title. Newsflash, Punk, you're not the champ anymore. And here we go, an electric big fight feel in the air tonight in New Orleans. The Rock defending his WWE Championship against CM Punk, who has fully deluded himself into believing that he's still the WWE Champion.
I'd say Punk has a fairly solid argument here as both the real WWE Champion and the Peep.
Flying!
Face first. All set now. And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold.
The Rock wards him off.
Rock defeated Punk for the WWE Championship back in the Royal Rumble. Now these men are in a high-pressure situation. Remember, the winner of this match is going to main event WrestleMania as the WWE Champion against John Cena. That is what this is all about.
And out of all the memorable moments The Rock has had, he called that title win, quote, the greatest moment of my career.
But you gotta understand, The Rock has sold $1 billion in box office sales, and he came back here not because he needs the money, but because he loves this business.
And while Punk may be delusional, he's coming to this match, coming to this entire rivalry, really, as prepared as he possibly can be to counter anything out of The Rock's playbook. Punk's face first. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
And despite being the champion, Rock has lived this past week without the title in his possession.
Yeah, you even have Paul Heyman on the internet saying, quote, possession is 9/10 of the law, and that since CM Punk possessed the title, he was the champion.
Well, Heyman is typically a liar, and he's admitted his... Triangle armbar! Triangle's in! Triangle's in! He's in excruciating... Looking for a counter, and just like that, he manages to break the hold. Had that move from The Rock scouted. Corey, do you sense any nerves coming from The Rock?
Yeah, just a little bit, and that's to be expected. Launching. Big collision on the splash.
This is what it's going to take. You have to go all out if you want that title.
Stalking from above.
From the top, double axe handle connects. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Stalking from above.
Here we go. Wow, cross body. Just amazing athleticism being shown here. And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
And Punk just continuing to ensure The Rock is unable to electrify anyone or anything as this match continues.
And it remains important to remember, Punk's been a guy who had a 434-day reign as champion. Rock has not been in the ring a ton over the past number of months, so CM Punk wants to take advantage of that.
That is such a good point. There is a callus that grows in a wrestler's body.
Firing with a straight shot there, answering back.
Oh, man.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
This is more like a barroom brawl between these two. Ooh! Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury, and this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it. And as a wise man once said, that was just vintage Rock. And man, did he need just that against Punk.
Ooh, and he stops that. Oh, it's coming! Rock bottom!
Shamelessly ripping off the champ.
He gets sent straight down to the floor. Perched up top, through the air, and connects.
Fueled by emotion, doing whatever it takes to take out the competition.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Put the corner now.
And now Punk unloading, realizes the opportunity to win the WWE title is there. Look at Heyman with the official.
Distracted the official, and the official inadvertently blindsided, followed by GTS to The Rock.
Punk is going to Mania.
But there's no official, guys.
I mean, you could have counted to 20 already. CM Punk had this match won, but with the ref down, it simply doesn't count.
Heyman is beside himself, trying to get the official into the ring. He understands that Punk had the title won.
Well, CM Punk wasting no time to try and keep up this offense on The Rock. The Rock groggy, but fighting his way out of that second attempt with a spine buster.
Listen to this place erupt.
The People's Elbow from The Rock. And now to retain his championship. And Punk's still in it.
Oh, second referee gets there. Just not quick enough for The Rock to secure victory. And the WWE Championship still hangs in the balance. Both competitors looking absolutely fried at this point. Who can dig deeper? Oh, no.
Oh, the referee may have rolled his ankle underneath the body of Punk, and Punk down with a kick right to the face.
Huge roundhouse kick to the temple, and the second referee now looks down and perhaps out too.
We need another official yet again.
CM Punk cannot believe what is going on in this matchup.
And Heyman gonna hand the Rock's championship to Punk.
Smart decision, trying to take advantage of the situation. The officials are down. Heyman has The Rock trapped.
Oh, Rock ducking out of the way just in time. Heyman almost gets blasted, but The Rock pumped down with the goal to the skull.
CM Punk just tattooed The Rock with his own championship. This has got to be the end.
There is no low CM Punk won't. Going for the pin. Title on the line. Oh my goodness. Punk wins. Punk just beat The Rock for the WWE Championship.
The winner of this match and the
The fact that Punk just beat The Rock here, we're never going to hear the end of it. Punk can't just be humble or gracious about the fact that he won here.
A long time ago, CM Punk was forced to make a choice between hypocritical humility and honest arrogance. He chose honest arrogance, and once again, standing tall with his precious WWE Championship, CM Punk is vindicated in making that choice.
The Beast incarnate Brock Lesnar, ready to face down Punk.
Being coming to the ring by Paul Heyman from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 286 pounds, Brock Lesnar!
Flanked by his devious representative Paul Heyman, the Beast incarnate is a three-time WWE champion, the 2000 college champion, a former MMA champion. We talked about this earlier tonight, Corey. You believe no disqualification will firmly favor Lesnar.
Brock Lesnar defeated one of the greatest MMA stars of all time in the octagon. He defeated one of the biggest sports entertainment stars of all time, Triple H, inside a steel cage. So yeah, I believe no holds barred favors the Beast.
Heyman staring intently at his moneymaker. Remember, Heyman tossed Punk to the curb when CM Punk told him, "I don't want you in my business, but I want to remain friends." As soon as Punk couldn't make Heyman money, Heyman said, "See you, bye."
Well, that's just business.
Well, to Punk, it was personal. Gentlemen, it is time.
Yeah, but whose time is it, Wade?
Well, we're about to find out because this is one of the most highly anticipated matches that I can remember in the history of WWE.
This is one of those matches, guys, where you're just proud to be here to watch it.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
You know, CM Punk, when you see him in the locker room, he's always that guy that likes to joke around. He's always loose. He's always ready to go. But today, there was a different feeling around CM Punk. The intensity was there. CM Punk was completely focused throughout the entire day because he realizes he's headed into a fight. A no disqualification fight tonight against Lesnar, a man who outweighs him by 50 pounds.
CM Punk almost defeated the undefeatable The Undertaker's streak at WrestleMania. But this could be the biggest fight of CM Punk's life.
And let's not forget the list of injuries Brock Lesnar has given to CM Punk over the last month. He put 4 stitches into the chin of CM Punk. He caused rib injuries, a knee injury, and ankle injury as well. Brock Lesnar just feeding on Punk in recent weeks.
CM Punk asked for this. Punk wanted to take on his former best friend, Paul Heyman, and his new partner, Brock Lesnar. But if you ask me, Punk let emotions blind him here.
Yeah, it's all about vengeance for Punk against the man who betrayed him, Paul Heyman. But having to go through Brock Lesnar to do it is no simple task.
But Punk says he's not afraid of the beast. That he can take Lesnar on, no problem. That he can thrive without Heyman in his corner. This match is Punk's chance to prove that. To show he still is the best in the world. From above!
Watch out!
Whoa, look out!
Really risked it all there.
Very fortunate to hit the mark in that one. Something to note tonight, Brock Lesnar is dominant but beatable. He lost his return match after a decade away to John Cena. He lost to Triple H at WrestleMania earlier this year.
Well, not to disparage the game, but Triple H only won 1 of 3 matches against Brock over the last year. And as for Cena, you can bet that Lesnar is laser focused on getting revenge.
Is it enough here?
He clearly wants to dish out more punishment.
Well, getting out of harm's way.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Spin kick to the midsection.
Impressive start for CM Punk, starting to chip away at Brock Lesnar. Something CM Punk must do tonight is bring the ferocity. Brock Lesnar is a vicious, unfeeling competitor. Punk has to be the same.
Well, the emotions involved in this match will help with that. You can tell this is a more intense CM Punk. Punk is more focused and vindictive than we've seen before. Release German.
Corey, I know earlier tonight you said a no DQ environment favors the beast, but I think this stipulation may just be the saving grace for CM Punk this evening. If Punk can grab a hold of something at ringside, it can be an equalizer.
I will concede that if Punk can somehow keep Brock from using weapons while wielding one of his own, he will have the advantage. But consider this, Brock Lesnar now has illegal holds at his disposal. Brock Lesnar can now use his inhuman strength to swing a steel chair at CM Punk or throw Punk through a table. There's nothing more frightening to me than the idea of Brock Lesnar having no limits to his brutality.
Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark.
Oh, man, what a strong kick.
Not a position the Beast Incarnate is used to. The damage starting to pile up, courtesy of CM Punk.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
He's got a chair, but I don't think he's looking to take a seat.
Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world. And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
At the moment, Brock has no answer for Punk's raw determination.
He has his target weighed and measured.
Trying to get vertical, but he has no idea he's in the line of fire.
And guys, Punk might have this. He's got victory in his sights with Brock in this condition. He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring.
Calf kick on the money.
No question, he is in trouble. This match taking a tremendous toll on his stamina. Getting the table, talk about pandering.
And now to the sky. Cross body from the top.
Everything working against Lesnar now.
Somehow, oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, go to sleep. Will that sew this up for Punk?
Watch out.
Sailing down from up high.
High knee right between the shoulders.
Torturing the knee with that attack.
I wasn't sure Punk could keep up with Lesnar's hits, but here we are.
Two aggressive stars, so well matched, not in terms...
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
Well, not sure what he's thinking. Letting go here.
Ooh, down low and down he goes.
And remember, guys, this is a no disqualification match. Punk looking to put it away with a GTS to Lesnar. Lesnar's down. Cover by Punk. And Heyman now gets involved. Remember, no disqualification.
Well, Heyman's already betrayed Punk once recently. Now he does it again, breaking up a sure victory for CM Punk. And now Punk has lost the plot.
Heyman looks like he's about to soil himself. It's about self-preservation for Heyman.
Self-preservation is easy when you have the Beast incarnate backing you up.
Went for the F5, but what a counter by Punk into a DDT. Cover now for the win over Lesnar and a kick out.
Late kick out, and Paul Heyman can't believe it, but now straight into the Anaconda Vice grip.
Punk squeezing with all of his might, trying to put down the Beast. And Heyman again.
Well, just when it looked like a tap-out was imminent from Brock Lesnar, Heyman involved in proceedings and gets peppered with a shot from CM Punk.
And Punk now finally taking his frustrations out on Heyman with the Anaconda Vice in front of the chair.
Well, Paul Heyman paying dividends right there for Brock Lesnar, the distraction enough to give the Beast the impetus to take control once again with that chair.
Not done yet.
Lesnar won't be done until Punk is completely destroyed.
And it looks like that moment is imminent, Corey.
Punk up on Lesnar's shoulders. Brock Lesnar marching around the ring. Oh, it delivers an F5 out of the chair. And this is just the worst position Punk can pin on CM Punk. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the three.
Just barely keeping this match going, keeping the fight inside them going.
Fighting the Beast back. Not so fast. Hurricanrana.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Unable to evade the offense.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds.
Spinning kick to the...
Opponent lifted up. Jaw, meet knee. Nails the
as he takes things out of the ring. Momentum is really on Punk's side.
CM Punk is firmly in the driver's seat.
And goes back into the ring here. Lariat. Gets the shoulders down. Brock Lesnar for the win. Instantly, he has his shoulders up.
Deep into the match and not even a 1 count. What? CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there. He's locked in the Anaconda vice grip.
You can tell that's locked in deep.
Every second for him is agonizing.
That's it. That's a tap.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
What a moment for CM Punk, proving the doubters, proving Paul Heyman wrong. On his own, with no one backing him up, CM Punk is still the best in the world.
Not even a beast can stand in his way. Defeating Lesnar, showing up Heyman. This is the ultimate moment of vindication for CM Punk. Enjoy it, Punk. Drew McIntyre steps inside Hell for the 3rd time in his career.
From Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 275 pounds, Drew McIntyre!
He's yet to win this matchup. Most notably, he lost the WWE Championship to Randy Orton in the cell 4 years ago. Tonight, Drew McIntyre hopes to end that losing streak and CM Punk's career. You know, Corey, another interesting statistic. Drew McIntyre made his premium live event debut 15 years and 1 day ago. Ironically, in the Hell in a Cell premium live event. Oh, how Drew McIntyre has come so far from that day.
It has been a complete transformation since those days. This is a vengeful Scottish psychopath before us now, and I don't think anyone has given reason for Drew's wrath more than CM Punk.
It was 27 years ago to the day in St. Louis when the Hell in a Cell structure first surrounded the ring. The Undertaker faced Shawn Michaels in an epic battle. Since that night, Hell in a Cell has made history.
It's made history while simultaneously tearing flesh, shattering bodies, ending careers, and altering lives.
You can see by the look in McIntyre's eyes, he has one mission here tonight: to end CM Punk for good.
CM Punk in his career is 2-2 in Hell in a Cell matches, but this is his first time in the cell in nearly 11 years. Right here in Atlanta, CM Punk actually had a Hell in a Cell match and walked out victorious.
Yeah, but with all the disdain between Punk and McIntyre, I will be surprised to see anybody walking out of this structure in one piece tonight.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM
And there's really no room to mince words. These men want to end each other's careers. They want to maim each other. They want to send each other to the hospital.
Well, if sending your opponent to the emergency room is the prime objective, I can't think of a more suitable setting. Punk has to tap into that side of himself tonight if he wants to walk out of the cell, or out of Atlanta at all. He said that Drew McIntyre has made him the man his worst critics say he is.
McIntyre said earlier, this is not going to be a classic. This is not going to be cinema. This is going to be mutually assured destruction.
Hate is a word we don't use a lot around WWE because there's a certain amount of respect between most competitors. But there is no other word I can use to describe what CM Punk and Drew McIntyre have for each other.
These two have vowed to destroy each other, to end each other's careers here in Hell in a Cell.
The final match in an epic trilogy. I don't know if either of them is going to be able to survive tonight.
Shoving him into the corner now.
And a short clothesline. We've had the opportunity to talk to some of the legends who have been in Hell in a Cell over the years. You ask a guy like The Undertaker, Wade, who's been inside this structure 14 times.
From the top, diving double axe handle.
Oh, roundhouse connects.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
McIntyre tempted the devil inside the Second City Saints, and he's paying for it now.
He's got one thing on his mind with that chair, and it has nothing to do with lounging. You got to think about this. Drew McIntyre has never won inside Hell in a Cell. Punk has. That's going to be adding even more to this match for Drew.
Yeah, McIntyre has been successful in unleashing all of his mind games on Punk leading up to this point. But is that something clouding his own vision? Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world. What impact!
Right in the kisser. Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here. Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now. Oh, wow, and now McIntyre is wearing a crimson mask.
Quick escape from danger there.
Corey, you probably know CM Punk better than any of us. You've seen Punk. You've seen the good and the bad side of this man.
Yeah, but even myself, I don't know what Punk is truly capable of. I've never been trapped inside Hell in a Cell with CM Punk. Listen, this may not be the man CM Punk wants to be.
Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the animal.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
And sweet dreams coming.
Down with a GTS. Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way.
Oh my gosh!
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
This fight will not go down as a 5-star wrestling classic. That is swapping some big-time swings here.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Boom! Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury, and this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it. Barely anything left, but still slugging away. CM Punk looking to end things here. GTS connects.
Can that finish McIntyre?
McIntyre a step ahead there.
Side slam. Nice. Catches the kick. And you notice the black armband in the left bicep of McIntyre. He told us he was wearing that tonight because this was Punk's funeral. He was wearing black out of, quote, respect for CM Punk.
McIntyre also wanted to offer his
Triangle armbar. Triangle. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain.
Triangle armbar. Not sure what he's thinking, letting go here.
Oh, smacked with the wrench.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
And let's not forget the...
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. Sharpshooter, Scorpion Deathlock. Come.
One last gasp effort, and that'll do it.
A takedown into a small package, tightly hooked.
A defiant kick out after one.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure. Punk and McIntyre might be setting a whole new standard of brutality in this business.
Fighting like there is no tomorrow because, for one of these men, there might not be.
And the action has shifted now into that dangerous area between the ring and the walls of the cell. And goes back into the ring here.
Hitting him with that wrench.
Bang!
Oh, so much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Oh, what a tackle. Stomping the arm.
Check out this power all the way up. Sit out powerbomb. Watching like a predator with wounded prey. He's as good as done here.
I mean, CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi and textbook CM Punk Anaconda vice grip.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Inside cradle.
Oh, look at this small package. An ineffective pin.
It's unthinkable. Someone beating the 1 count at this point.
Ooh, one step ahead there. Fire hard into the corner and crashes to the mat.
He wants to put an end to things here.
Punk missed with a wrench and a low blow by McIntyre.
And remember, that is completely legal. It is distasteful, but it's highly effective. And all the wind knocked out of Punk's sails.
Who cares about being tasteful when you're locked inside of Hell in a Cell, Wade? Drew McIntyre came here to destroy Punk once and for all.
And now McIntyre going to introduce the steel steps into this matchup. The Scottish Warrior, this Terminator, just destroying Punk.
Well, you wanted hell, Punk? You're getting hell. You are locked in there, no escape, and your demise may be imminent.
Punk trying to summon the will to continue, and what does McIntyre have inside of that little bag, gentlemen?
I can only imagine what this sicko has in mind.
The Scottish psychopath cooking up something dastardly, no doubt.
Oh my God, the disrespect.
Adding insult to injury.
Those are the beads of Punk's bracelet.
We're the beads of Punk's bracelet. And McIntyre now looking to just finally put Punk away. No!
McIntyre might have just broken his back.
Oh God, the sharp edge of that steel digging in to the lower back of McIntyre, who may be crippled. And now with the upper hand is CM Punk.
This is one of the most brutal matches I've ever witnessed inside Hell in a Cell.
Punk trying to shove those beads down McIntyre's throat. Here it comes, the end.
GTS connects. Cover off the go to sleep by Punk. And he got him. What a win, what a match.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
CM Punk earned this victory.
Such a drawn-out, heated rivalry, but finally conquering McIntyre is CM Punk.
Seth freaking Rollins is motivated as we've ever seen him. This is personal.
The people are singing Rollins' song. This is Rollins' battle cry as he heads to war with CM Punk.
From Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 225 pounds, Seth freaking Rollins!
Ladies and gentlemen, over 20 years ago, Seth Rollins got in a car and drove from Iowa to the East Coast to try out for CM Punk's training school. He redefined himself in his craft. Rollins and Punk would reunite briefly in NXT, and then the Shield would become mercenaries for Punk. And Punk would leave WWE for personal and professional reasons. Talk negatively about WWE, while Rollins carried WWE on his back for a decade. CM Punk would return to WWE 14 months ago to huge fanfare, the support of the fans and many in the back, and that didn't sit well with Seth Rollins. There was no way that Rollins was going to welcome Punk back, and it's led to this tonight. Seth freaking Rollins versus a man who has become his arch nemesis, CM Punk.
And this capacity crowd just exploded. They know exactly what time it is.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
And this is CM Punk's first singles match since October, since that brutal Hell in a Cell match against Drew McIntyre. It's Punk's first match on Monday Night Raw, period, since 2014.
Seth Rollins prides himself on being the absolute workhorse of WWE. You have to imagine he sees that as a point in his favor here, a clear advantage he has over Punk.
CM Punk and Seth Rollins, two men who are completely beloved by the WWE Universe for their incredible talent, their work ethic, and their passion and drive.
But as similar as they are in those respects, where they have diverged has become a point of contention between both of them, which has brought us to this point in the main event of a historic Monday Night Raw.
A magical feeling in the air as Seth freaking Rollins faces off against a man who has become his arch nemesis, CM Punk. Two men are beloved by the WWE Universe for their incredible talent and work ethic.
However, there is absolutely no love lost between these two men. Two absolute legends in their own right, but where Rollins carried this company for the past 10 years, Punk went to MMA. He went to other companies and he talked harshly about WWE, all before being welcomed back with open arms.
Yeah, that really didn't sit well with Seth Rollins. There was no way that Rollins was going to welcome Punk back. It's led to this tonight. This rivalry has been brewing for years and escalating for months. Rollins was seething upon Punk's return at Survivor Series 2023, remembering the shoulders down cover. And he gets his shoulder up before the count.
He came out here tonight prepared for a lengthy match. He's just getting started.
If you're Seth Rollins, you've got to try to keep the emotions in check. Focus on the task at hand, and that's taking out CM Punk.
Yeah, but Punk's not afraid to play mind games. If Punk sees it
From the top, good Lord, taking flight.
there was no sense in that. It was all adrenaline.
Seth Rollins just getting dismantled.
Yeah, now Punk's got Rollins in as vulnerable position as we've ever seen him.
Gentlemen, here's an astonishing fact. This is CM Punk's first match on Raw in almost 11 years.
The last time Punk competed on WWE's flagship show, it was a week before the 2014 Royal Rumble. And in a little more than 4 weeks, both men will take part in the 2025 Royal Rumble with the aim to earn a main event spot at WrestleMania 41.
I'd say either of these men has a good chance at claiming a main event spot at WrestleMania if they don't destroy each other first.
Corey, I don't have my notes handy. Who did Punk last face on Raw?
It says here he now works with office supplies.
Oh! Rollins looking to bait his opponent into a mistake.
Climbing to the top rope here. Here we go.
Crossbody from the top.
And CM Punk is in control.
And CM Punk is keeping the pressure on, completely taking it to Rollins here.
Once again, Punk taking things outside. Driven into the barricade.
Sent straight into the barricade.
Oh, colliding with the barricade.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
Amazing action so far in the main event of an historic episode of Monday Night Raw. We've seen so many unforgettable moments tonight as the show makes its debut on the biggest streaming service in the world.
And I can think of no matchup more worthy of this show's main event than two generational talents in the form of CM Punk and Seth freaking Rollins.
Given the major stakes in this match and the high-profile nature of this event, I expect nimbly moving into a schoolboy. Oh, turning it around, changes it into a cover of their own.
Reverses the pin, shoulders down. He got the shoulder up in time.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How is he still going like this?
Oh, directly to the body.
Punk famously said the night after he returned to WWE, quote, "I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to make money."
What's he doing here, Corey?
The colossal clutch.
Jeez, he's trying to hold on, but I'm not sure how much more of this he can take.
Yeah, something's got to give here, but the
Slipped right underneath, and just like that, he's out of the hold.
doing a little exploring right now.
Getting up close and personal with the WWE Universe.
Cooler heads perhaps prevailing now. Has to be heading back to the ring to beat the referee's count.
Bullying boot. And it doesn't matter to them where they fight as long as they're fighting each other. Calf kick finds the mark. Caught with the elbow. Boom. Kick.
He knows the clock is ticking. Time to stop messing around in the crowd. The official's count is getting as close as you can cut it.
Heading to the outside now. Headed back into the ring. Looking to beat the count out and head back to the ring. And CM Punk to Rollins off the crossbody. Rollins, though, able to roll through.
Just amazing power and timing from Seth Rollins. We've seen it throughout his career. And now, catching CM Punk with a GTS. Punk rather fortuitously rolling all the way to the outside to safety. Although in hot pursuit now, Seth Rollins.
And Rollins limping around the ring, favoring his leg.
I hit your move. They sing my song. All of this.
And now just mocking and having his way with Punk.
Rollins has waited for this moment for far, far too long. This victory is going to be one of the sweet...
Wait a minute! Oh my goodness! Cover! Isn't it up? And a kick out!
While catching Seth Rollins with his own stomp. I'm coming within a millisecond of victory here.
And Punk not done yet. Pounding away on Rollins. Frustration setting in.
I mean, years of bad blood and verbal jousts between these two are about to come to a head.
Seth able to counter GTS, looking to deliver one of his own.
Oh, and he connected.
And Punk kicks out. I don't know if it's resiliency, I don't know if it's sheer instinct, but I do know that tonight, CM Punk will not allow Rollins to be the better man.
That patent
Going for the 3 count. Forces the shoulder up after 2.
Almost inhuman at this point.
oof.
Gets lifted into position. Oh, a slam.
Slowly moving. I'm sure he can feel the target on his back here.
Taking flight.
Classic Rollins with a springboard knee strike.
Opponent doubled over. This goes for the stomp. Denied. RKO out of nowhere. Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, now the GTS. Is it enough for Punk?
Oh, Seth gets caught with a counter. Super kick!
But wait, look at this determination to get out of this, to create separation.
He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count. And slides back into the ring.
Opponent lifted up. Jaw, meet knee. Going to sleep. That could end Rollins right now.
That might have put it away. 2 count. Hangs on by a thread.
As long as his heart is still beating.
Uranagi by Punk. He turns it into the Anaconda Vice.
Can the Visionary hang on?
He's forced to tap out. No other choice.
Here is your winner,
What a fight, what a night, and what a win. CM Punk once again showing why he is indeed the best in the world.
This truly was a battle between two men at the absolute top of the mountain when it comes to professional wrestling. This really could have gone either way a number of times, but in the end, Punk had Rollins' number.
Yeah, but don't think this is over for Rollins. If anything, this result is only going to enrage him even more, set him off even more on his self-imposed crusade against CM Punk. Here comes Seth freaking Rollins.
The Visionary and the Revolutionary of WWE.
from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 225 pounds, Seth freaking Rollins!
Officially the coolest entrance living every man's dream, Seth freaking Rollins.
Las Vegas serenading Seth freaking Rollins.
You guys remember what happened 10 years ago up in California, the Bay Area? Seth Rollins cashing in Money in the Bank in the heist of the century at WrestleMania.
An iconic call for an iconic performance. Seth needs another one of those iconic moments this evening against two of the best this industry has ever seen.
A 14th appearance at WrestleMania, the third time he's been in the main event.
Come to WrestleMania for the wrestling, but stay for the karaoke. We've got a bit of everything tonight here in Vegas.
The OTC has arrived in Sin City.
From Pensacola, Florida, weighing 265 pounds, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
For a record 10th time, Roman Reigns will main event WrestleMania.
A titan of this industry marching to the ring with his signature celestial swagger, the epitome of ice-cold, effortless cool.
Roman Reigns with a record of 9-3 at WrestleMania. Guys, there are only a handful of men in history with more wins than Roman Reigns at WrestleMania. 3 of those men are The Undertaker, John Cena, and the Game Triple H.
Pressure? What pressure? It's only the main event of WrestleMania. But this is a road Roman Reigns has taken many times before.
This man has a locker at the main event of WrestleMania. This is where Roman Reigns lives.
A lot of questions this week about who would carry the Ulafala to the ring. Paul Heyman would normally do that. Tonight, Roman Reigns come to the ring with the Ulafala on his neck himself. And for the first time in many, many years, Roman Reigns heads into battle alone.
The Ulafala symbolizes the head of the family. And when you talk about Roman Reigns' family, you're talking about one of the most successful and powerful families in the history of wrestling. Tens of thousands of ones to the sky here in Las Vegas.
The Anoa'i family dominance continuing here at WrestleMania. Roman Reigns in a triple threat match for pride and glory. Ladies and gentlemen, CM Punk is in the main event of WrestleMania.
It has to be a surreal moment for CM Punk.
Accompanied to the ring by WWE Hall of Famer, the Wise Man, Paul Heyman, from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk.
Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins look thoroughly disgusted over the fact that Paul Heyman walked down to the ring with a Second City Saint. It is CM Punk's first WrestleMania match in 12 years. Remember, he missed last year's WrestleMania with a torn triceps, and this year he goes into triple threat action with Reigns and Rollins, 2 men that he cannot stand. Triple threat rules. The first man to gain pinfall or submission will win this match. There are no countouts, no disqualifications. He's won championships, he's made friends, he's made enemies. Tonight is CM Punk's night. Tonight is CM Punk's main event.
The pressure has always been CM Punk's playground. The fire has always been burning, and his only addiction is wrestling.
It's a clash of the Titans here at WrestleMania. The original tribal chief, the visionary, the best in the world in a triple threat match.
Punk has waited a long time for this, to main event the show of shows. And to make things better, he gets a chance to take down the 2 men who have been standing in his way since his return.
Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins think they run WWE, that this is their world that Punk has stepped into. But they've got plenty of history to work out between themselves too. This is going to be one for the ages.
A reversal! He saw that coming. It always bothers me to be around Heyman, always leeching off other people's talents. In CM Punk's corner tonight, though, the question is, where's Paul's allegiance truly lie?
Well, hit hard and straight into the pin.
Yeah, it's still too early in this match for anything else.
Does having Paul Heyman back in his corner even the scales here for CM Punk? Does having the wise man's strategies and support give him an edge over Rollins and Reigns?
Sure, if you trust Paul Heyman to have your best interests in mind, then yes, he is a huge asset in this kind of match. But remember, Heyman is doing this as a favor for Punk. As far as we know, his allegiance still lies with Reigns. Just relentless shots to that midsection.
CM Punk would burst out of the scene. CM Punk showed up at ECW run by Paul Heyman when he was only a teenager, wanting to break into the business. He would get to the WWE, straight into the pin. Kick out one.
And those kickouts are only going to get harder.
The focus squarely on Rollins there as the triple threat rules will continue to be a factor.
Oh, look at this.
Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
And Roman, for the first time in a long time, having no one in his corner. Gotta wonder if that is affecting him.
And there's the sling blade. All right, he's got to refocus up now.
Hoisted up.
Gutbuster. And Roman had set two former allies, which made a lot of sense for them to team up with CM Punk tonight.
Yeah, I think it's way too late to strike that deal, Michael Cole. 10 years of animosity will eliminate all signs of trust between the two former Shield mates.
Remember, in many ways, the obsession by Reigns for Rollins last year cost Reigns the championship in the record reign.
And Punk would be quite happy if that obsession continues. It's clearly personal for Roman and Seth, but for Punk, tonight's just about business.
He's got him where he wants it.
Reigns had that scouted. And remember, the reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived on the scene, was because of CM Punk. The Shield was built as a security force for CM Punk.
Come on, let's not make out like that is some accolade for CM Punk. They were brought in as secure.
On the top, through the air, and connects.
Fueled by emotion, doing whatever it takes to take out the competition.
Rollins getting work done. So important to keep Seth from gaining any momentum.
And a well-placed calf kick there.
And now Reigns is starting to look like a man who realizes he is the tribal chief. With no followers,
Blast off! Cross body from the top!
what the heck is this manager doing looking under the ring? He can't be acting like this. Oh, a quick way to respond with a reversal. This is not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity and proving you're the best, perhaps of a generation.
It's about ego and animosity. It's about 12 years ago when three men made their way down the stairs to remake the...
Chucking his opponent to the outside. Surveying the situation. Picking up speed.
Putting it all on the line and coming up big.
Living dangerously to get the upper hand.
Boom! DDT!
Oh, wow. Get a look at that horrible gash on Seth's face.
Oh, what a knee strike.
Looks CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there.
Gets there in time and breaks up the submission. Single leg drop kick caught him. Moonsault connects.
Going for the cover. He might just have it.
Fights out at two.
That had to take all the energy he's got at this point, and he's able to avoid that offense.
Headbutt to the back of the neck.
Taking him to the corner now.
In the corner. And an elbow for good measure.
Back into the ring now.
Roman. Will Reigns close this out?
2. Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
Rollins staying in this thing. Some could even say he's far too stubborn to have things end like that.
And Reigns absolutely can't believe it, but he cannot let... And now Punk, kick to the midsection of Reigns. Rollins trying to crawl back into this as well.
Rollins trying to prevent that GTS on Reigns, but he's about to eat one himself.
Oh, bang! Spear! Stop! Everybody down!
Oh, what a moment of chaos in this match. If any man here can get a cover, it could be victory, but wait up. Lurking is Paul Heyman with a steel chair.
And no shocker here. Handing the chair to his friend, CM Punk. And this, guys, this could be the ultimate betrayal of Roman Reigns.
Oh, Heyman went for a low blow, but caught by CM Punk.
What the hell is Heyman thinking?
And now Punk with a roundhouse kick to Reigns.
Well, Heyman tried to stab his man, CM Punk, in the back, but was denied. But now Rollins with a low blow of his own on Punk. What the hell is going on?
And now Heyman handing the chair to Rollins. What the hell? Oh, no!
The devil's work is afoot tonight.
Plan B all over again.
That pathetic Paul Heyman. He's a damn Judas. How many people is he going to betray?
You're missing the point, Cole. The visionary Seth freaking Rollins has once again pulled the ace out of his sleeve in Las Vegas.
Hoisted up. Oh, gutbuster.
Stop! RKO! Struck with a calf kick.
This has been a hurricane of chaos. Rollins, Punk, Reigns, each struggling to prove their superior.
What's it gonna take to end it? It might be this.
The God sleep GTS from Punk.
Can Reigns recover from that?
2. He kicks out somehow.
A kick out, and Reigns is still in this.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin.
Roman just adding salt to the wound right now.
Back into the ring here. He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor. Shoulder right to the midsection.
And this is just a vulgar display of ruthlessness. Oh, look at this ruthlessness in the bottom turnbuckle.
Beautiful. Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Oh, what a knee. My God. Did you hear that chair shot?
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Go to sleep.
Now CM Punk needs to end this for the win.
2 count. Punk has beat the odds. Has defeated both Reigns and Rollins.
Here is your winner,
A moment of pure vindication here for CM Punk.
This was a lifetime in the making, and it couldn't have been any harder earned. Punk had to get through Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins to finally taste a main event victory here at WrestleMania.
But now he's done it. The Second City Saint is victorious at the Showcase of the Immortals.
is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Championship.
Possibly the two biggest egos in all of wrestling history are about to collide here tonight.
From San Antonio, Texas, weighing in at 227 pounds, the WWE European Champion, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
How many times have we heard Shawn Michaels say, "I won't lay down for anybody"? And how many times have we heard Bret say, he's the best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be? It is put up or shut up time for both men.
Well, Shawn Michaels certainly not endearing himself to the fans here in Canada.
Well, HBK is arrogant, but he is the greatest athlete in the history of World Wrestling Entertainment, bar none.
I'd like to see you tell Bret Hart that. You can feel the electricity.
His opponent from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, weighing in at 234 pounds, he is the WWE Champion, Bret Hitman Hart!
And what an ovation for the 21-year veteran who debuted at the age of 19 in 1976 in Calgary.
Shawn Michaels would not allow D-Generation X to accompany him to the ring tonight, and likewise, Bret Hart would not allow the Hart Foundation to accompany him either.
You know, this is not about the money. This might not even be about the title.
These two men truly believe in their hearts that they are the better man.
Come on, guys. Let's not kid ourselves. This is all about power. You know it, and I know it.
The WWE Championship, one of the most highly contested titles in the world of professional wrestling. Will Bret Hart remain champion? Will Shawn Michaels carry the gold once again?
This has been one of the most heated rivalries we've ever seen. Bret and Shawn are just so diametrically opposite. I don't think there's any way they could ever coexist peacefully.
It's really a matter of pride versus arrogance, and each of them are guilty of both. You can literally feel how much tension there is in the air here in Montreal.
It's been rumored that if he loses here tonight, this might be Bret's last match in the WWE. That just adds to how much is on the line here.
This Canadian biased crowd continues to let Shawn Michaels know what they think about him. A very hostile environment for HBK.
Yeah, and Shawn has never done himself any favors towards changing their opinion either. At least we can say Michaels isn't prejudiced to who he insults. If you have a pulse, you're fair game.
Oh, elbow caught him right on the bridge of the nose. The challenger is going for it. Kick out at one.
And those kickouts are only going to get harder.
Going to the top rope. What's his plan? Watch out! A diving five-knuckle shuffle! More offense like that, and we could be looking at a new champ.
It'll take more than that to hold him down.
With the counter! Every shot these two throw at each other tonight is being delivered with such venom, such disdain.
Oh, that's to be expected the way these two have been exchanging verbal jabs at each other for a long time now.
I can only put it from the top. Elbow drop, bullseye. HBK has to be thinking about ending Bret's night after that move. Switch and music connects. witnessing.
And guys, Michaels is stunned. HBK thought this one was over, but the match will continue. He's locked up. DDT! Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring. And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out. Hitman has him in his grasp. DDT! And Michaels, of course, has done nothing to endear himself to this Montreal crowd. In fact, Michaels and his D-Generation X posse have been nothing but juvenile to everyone they've encountered.
Well, delinquency is in the eye of the beholder, Michael Cole. You might not like the kids are getting detention mimicking DX, but you can't deny they've struck a nerve through every arena we visit.
There goes Hart back to the ring. Hitman never saw that coming. Classic HBK, being the showman that he is.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
Oh, and we all know how good these two men are in the ring. You can argue two of the best to ever do it. But tonight, I don't think either man cares about showing off technical skill. These two just want to fight.
When it's gotten to this level, when it has become so personal, there is nothing else to expect. All that is left is a down and dirty fight between two guys that hate each other's guts. Beautiful swinging neck breaker.
Look out! Axe handle from the middle rope. Shawn Michaels is running into trouble.
HBK is struggling to meet the excellence of execution.
Beautiful side Russian leg sweep.
And if Bret Hart isolates the leg and feels the advantage in the legs, Wade, he won't go anywhere else.
You're right, because all that's in the back of his mind is the sharpshooter. It's that precise breakdown of his target that has made the Hitman who he is.
Figure 4. Leg lock.
Needs to find a way out, reversing the pressure. That'll break the hold. Right to the kidneys from behind. HBK looking to silence this Montreal crowd. Looking to break every Canadian's heart.
Pulling him in for the backbreaker. Ouch. This personal rivalry goes so far back. You can see the seeds of it when they were both tag team competitors, part of the Hart Foundation and the Rockers. Each man becoming breakout stars and leaders of a new generation in WWE. Up until that point, it was professional. But recent years and the weight of carrying the industry have changed these men.
The turning point was WrestleMania, Cole, when Bret was screwed out of the title in that Iron Man match. If the score is tied at the buzzer, it is a draw, and the title should have remained with Bret.
Well, it certainly felt like we were all learning the rules as it happened that night, but tonight the rules are very clear in this match, so I highly doubt we'll see any kind of screwy finish tonight.
Ooh, nice Russian leg sweep. And to speak on the elephant in the room, yes, there's been a lot of speculation that if Bret Hart loses this match, this will be his last match in WWE.
Yeah, I tried to get a word from the Hitman earlier today about the rumors, but I was quickly escorted away by his Hart Foundation brethren.
It's a rumor cloud that hangs above the collective minds of this capacity crowd. Such an anxious feeling inside this arena.
Wow, what impact! Just a surgical approach we're seeing from Hart.
Hitman proving he's done his homework on HBK right here.
Hart just got tossed out of there.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Some showboating from Shawn here.
Hart has flight in mind. And Brett on the top rope and the referee knocked down, guys.
Well, took down Shawn Michaels, but accidentally took down the ref in the process. And at this point, all bets are off.
Michaels to the eyes of the Hitman. Shawn taking advantage of the referee's state at the moment. But what is HBK thinking now? Oh,
And now looking for a sharpshooter. Bret Hart's own move. Shawn Michaels trying to turn him on his belly.
And the referee dropped once again as Bret kicked Michaels away.
And another ref's in.
What is going on here?
I guess we're not going to get a screw job tonight, Wade.
Targeting the kidneys with that punch.
Knee straight to the gut, stays up.
The excellence of execution, looking to cinch it in. Can he turn his opponent over? Yes. Sharpshooter applied. Will this do it? Sharpshooter's locked in. Hart is cranking it with everything he's got.
Is his opponent going to tap out?
Come on, ref. Pay attention. There's a submission applied.
Is Hart going to tap him with the sharpshooter? Wait a minute. What a counter.
Getting sent to the turnbuckles.
One step ahead there.
Double leg takedown. Oh, we've seen this time and again from the Hitman, the sharpshooter.
Applying torturous amounts of pressure to the... Bret retains the title.
Here is your winner and still WWE Champion, Bret Hitman Hart!
You can feel the uncertainty in the air already.
Yeah, who knows what Bret is going to do now?
A lot of questions still unanswered here.
CM Punk is here, and he is ready to return to the Extreme.
Falls count anywhere in the ECW arena against Cactus Jack. I have a feeling that Extreme will only be scratching the surface during this match.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
Taking nothing away from Punk, an ECW World Champion in his own right. Is he truly ready for tonight? Because the ECW that CM Punk was a part of and the ECW that Cactus Jack was a part of are two completely different breeds.
Very true, but Punk has always embodied the heart and soul of ECW, no matter what era. And we know he's got a big enough chip on his shoulder to want to prove that at any cost tonight.
What we should really worry about is what Cactus Jack plans to do to Punk's heart and soul tonight. Because if Cactus has his way, it won't be pretty. And it won't be for the faint of heart.
CM Punk ready to go to battle. Ready to stand toe-to-toe with ECW's infamous Cactus Jack.
A disturbed, violent man with his sights set on CM Punk.
From Truth or Consequences, New Mexico, weighing in at 287 pounds, Cactus Jack!
Whether it's in Truth or Consequences, New Mexico, Tokyo, Japan, or Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, Cactus Jack is revered as the most sacred of all hardcore icons around the world. And with the Falls Count Anywhere stipulation tonight, he might just drag CM Punk all the way around the globe during this match. Two men who have no problem making a show of force to get their message across.
And there is no better stipulation in no better venue to make such a show of force than a full...
Folks, I can already warn you, this match will not be for the faint of heart. The war of words between these two men, CM Punk and Cactus Jack, has come and gone, and now it's time for a war of wills, a war of weapons, a war of whatever sadistic machinations have been running through these men's minds.
It does not get more hardcore than the ECW arena, especially when it's Falls Count Anywhere. CM Punk and Cactus Jack, two men who remain stalwart and resolute in their convictions through blood, sweat, and tears.
Smart money's on a whole lot of all three of those things in this match, gentlemen. Cactus will make sure of it.
Punk devising something.
Pile driver. We've seen how damaging pile drivers can be, and that one looked particularly painful.
For the bionic elbow.
A Falls Count Anywhere match certainly lends itself to extreme activity. There are no rules that govern how you score said pinfall or submission. We both know Punk and Jack are certainly able to get extreme.
Both men have strong...
Oh no, I can't imagine what's going to happen next.
I can't wait to find out. Just grinding the edge of the chair into their body. Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way.
Escape just in time.
Calf kick finds the mark. And Cactus Jack is just so unpredictable. When you're in the ring with him, you never quite know what he's going to throw at you.
Well, I'd usually counter that you can't let Cactus get the chance to unleash his particular brand of insanity on you, but that's not a realistic possibility here. Punk just needs to do what he can to keep on Cactus and be even more unpredictable, if he can. Relentless violence is Cactus Jack's stock and trade, but it needs to be CM Punk's as well here.
Stiff headbutt.
Oh, quick way to respond.
CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
He wants him back up so he can knock him back down.
Bang!
Look at the eyes, piercing daggers right now.
Using the chair with no caution at all.
Jack just got out of there.
Cactus Jack has nothing but mayhem in mind for his opponent.
Huge kick connects. Ah, dirty reversal, just raking the eyes. Lifted and completely helpless here.
And look at this fight back, refusing to be dragged around any longer.
Look at the velocity into the table.
Setting up that table, no doubt he has dangerous, painful intentions in mind here.
Oh, that's one way to direct traffic.
Arm wringer applied. We're going to crank up the punishment here. Couple of shots to the gut here, trying to desperately fight their way out, and the hold is broken.
And he kicks out of the pin. And
what's he doing? He had this match in the bag.
Oh, no, I can't imagine what's going to happen next.
I can't wait to find out.
No good ever comes from fighting on the stage, and this should be no exception.
Bulldog.
And now heading back inside the ring.
A razor-sharp chop there.
Hooked up. DDT.
He's making his way to ringside now.
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop.
Soaring. Body on body.
Wow.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Cracked with a Mongolian chop.
Bam. Cactus Jack is having problems here.
Yeah, CM Punk is looking to inflict as much punishment from the top rope. Oh, the high risk gave no reward there.
Indy counters. Opportunity now for Punk.
Cactus Jack looking for the double-arm DDT.
As Cactus Jack delivered the exclamation.
Two, and he's still in the game.
There is that legendary fighting spirit of Punk on full display.
Hey, it might be time for a change of strategy. His best move didn't get the job done.
Violent artistry courtesy of Cactus Jack and CM Punk. That's what this bloodthirsty crowd clearly wants. Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects. And now,
Not sure what he's thinking, letting go here.
Back and forth, neither Punk nor Cactus Jack relenting.
Punk now just wailing away on his opponent and dragging them up on the turnbuckles. This will not be pretty. As CM Punk goes, the plunge.
Business here is all but over. Beautiful, right into the cover.
There's two. Good Lord. CM Punk just defeated Cactus Jack in the ECW arena.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
What a violent match this was. CM Punk has to be feeling some kind of catharsis, making it through this, and most importantly, making it through Cactus Jack.
While Punk may have won the battle, but the thing about a sadist like Cactus Jack is that he has no problem soldiering on with the war.
Yeah, CM Punk and Cactus Jack just went through hell here. But we know for a fact that's where Cactus Jack feels most comfortable, win or lose. Punk deserves to celebrate, but he should also watch his back from now on. his hand at clobbering a rattlesnake.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
CM Punk has been in many epic battles, fought some of the all-time greats, but he's never faced a challenge like the Texas Rattlesnake.
But that's exactly what Punk came here for. He's not looking for a night off. Punk wants to test himself against a man who he thinks is one of the best to ever put on a pair of boots. Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Yeah, but we'll see how Punk feels when those boots are stomping a mud hole in his chest.
CM Punk looks ready for this. I might even go so far as to say excited.
Well, it's not every day you get to tangle with a legend. Punk's dreamed of this chance to stare down Steve Austin. The Texas Rattlesnake is here, looking to hunt down CM Punk.
From Victoria, Texas, weighing in at 252 pounds, Stone Cold Steve Austin!
Steve Austin looks ready for a fight.
And he looks even more ready to teach CM Punk a lesson.
CM Punk wanted this. He wanted his shot against Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Well, you get what you ask for, Punk. A tall, cold can of whoop-ass is about to be opened up in that ring. Stone Cold Steve Austin and CM Punk are two of the most defiant, anti-authority, rebellious, irritable men we've ever had the pleasure of watching in the ring. But tonight, we find out who is the toughest SOB of them all.
Yeah, a lot of common ground between these two. Surely a lot. Sky high. You gotta be kidding me.
Like a heat-seeking missile right on target.
And just as destructive.
It's a classic for a reason. The versatile and deadly table. Here we go, Slugger. Bat in his hand. You better believe he will be coming out swinging.
And Punk gets countered there.
When chatting with CM Punk, Stone Cold Steve Austin said there's no quote-unquote time shift that Punk can take to put himself back in the Attitude Era. But right now, he's facing perhaps the best of that era, and Austin is in the best shape of his life for this battle.
I question Stone Cold's usage of the time travel terminology, but there's no denying that he knows how to...
Maybe not, maybe not! Gets his shoulder up before the 2 count.
He breaks the count before the turn, still putting up a hell of a fight.
The Rattlesnake's being picked.
Well, that should...
Haymaker after haymaker.
Ooh! Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here.
Neither competitor is backing down.
This is more like a barroom brawl between these two.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what. Boom!
Thanks for coming.
Something we've discussed before is that Punk represents the best of the modern era, and Austin the best of the Attitude Era.
And that'll put an abrupt end to his little one-man show.
Fights out of trouble with a barrage of strikes. Oh! Spinning kick to the gut.
He left himself
himself wide open. Big mistake.
Ooh, and he stops that offense.
Power slam. And Punk wants more from his opponent.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it.
That puts an end to that, thank goodness.
Counter by CM Punk. Different in-ring styles from these two men. Punk is methodical with his strikes and submissions, while Austin prefers to brawl as soon as the bell rings. That seemingly favors the rattlesnake, doesn't it?
Look, nobody's going to bet against Austin in a no-holds-barred match. You think a man with an extensive MMA background like Punk doesn't know a few illegal moves that are normally grounds for disqualification? Well, tonight he's got them in his back pocket to snare an unsuspecting rattlesnake. Punk staying the course, keeping up the fight, inching ever closer to taking down...
CM Punk looking to end things here. Nails the GTS.
Is that enough to take out Austin?
Spinning kick to the gut. When asked about the locker room of Punk's prime, Steve Austin was a bit dismissive, saying he'd only need one or two moves to beat him. As for the top talent like Punk and John Cena, it would take, quote, 3 or 4.
Well, I'm sure Austin meant to include me in the latter group, but all that aside, the rattlesnake is veering into overconfidence with a comment like that. Could a legend like Austin beat most competitors handily? Yes. But to think he's also an echelon above first ballot Hall of Famers like Punk and Cena is a surefire way to be caught by surprise and suffer an embarrassing loss.
Face first into the chair.
My God, guys, Punk's got Austin at his limit. The rattlesnake is in deep trouble. Oh, and it's reversed. When asked about facing CM Punk, Austin claimed that he would push and prod to get the best out of Punk, to give Punk an even bigger mean streak.
It could be all over here.
Shoulder before the count.
Truly cannot believe that didn't even get a 1 count.
On a well-placed calf kick there.
Spin kick to the midsection.
Oh, clothesline.
Running knee.
Yokes up their opponent. Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
Assaulting the knee with purpose.
And he's able to avoid that offense. Oof. Finds a straight shot to the gut to get out of trouble. Jeez, this is turning into batting practice now. I expected this match to be hell.
Oh, the start. That was the best one I've ever seen.
That looked just as devastating as when his opponent does it.
It's all over. CM Punk has beaten Steve Austin. Here is your winner, CM Punk.
CM Punk, the best in the world, has stopped the Texas Rattlesnake.
But Austin did not go quietly. This was a no-holds-barred battle to remember. An iconic throwdown between two unruly troublemakers.
And we loved every second of it. Congratulations to CM Punk.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for a match many thought we would never see. Eddie Guerrero versus CM Punk.
Just listen to this ovation for the Second City Saint.
CM Punk just soaking it in, feeding off his hometown crowd.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
This is what Eddie knew he was walking into tonight. The loudest, most passionate ovation you may hear all year.
Yeah, Cole, but Eddie also knows you don't wrestle a crowd. Punk may be feeling invincible right now, but once that bell rings, it's just him and Eddie.
And when you face Eddie Guerrero, things get very real very fast.
This is an emotional matchup for CM Punk, and you better believe Eddie knows that already. These two briefly crossed paths before Punk joined WWE.
Yeah, I know there's a lot of respect between the two of them right now, but once the bell rings, I expect that to all go out the window.
Latino Heat!
From El Paso, Texas, weighing in at 228 pounds, Eddie Guerrero!
Just look at that smirk on Eddie's face. He's eating this up, not being intimidated by all the noise, not being intimidated by Punk.
Eddie can match Punk with his technical ability, he can match him with his mental game, and he can match him on pure fighting spirit. And once upon a time, when they met in the ring before WWE, Eddie had the experience. You have to wonder if Eddie can exploit that and make Punk once again feel like a rookie.
You have to think that Eddie would love nothing more than to take the win from Punk here in front of his home crowd.
Yeah, Cole, but whenever CM Punk is in Chicago, he fights like a man absolutely possessed.
CM Punk squaring off against Eddie Guerrero. And just listen to this crowd here in Chicago.
They are feeling the heat indeed. The ring psychology we're about to witness from these two is something that will be studied for years.
Two men who...
Shoulders down, pinning predicament, and only a one count.
And he had no real trouble getting his shoulder up there.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
CM Punk and Eddie Guerrero had a few matches with one another in 2002, which was less than 5 years removed from Punk's in-ring debut, only 3 years from when he decided to pursue professional wrestling full-time.
Even that early in his career, CM Punk was known as an indie darling, a pro wrestling wunderkind. But Punk has said that being in the ring with Eddie back then made him realize that he had a lot left to learn. It would be 4 years after their initial encounters that Punk would finally...
From the top, double axe handle connects.
And another climb. He's making a statement here.
Stalking from above.
Lift off, cross body from the top.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace. Fisherman suplex. CM Punk, Eddie Guerrero, two of the best to ever do it in that ring. They've crossed paths before Punk joined WWE.
Indeed, Cole. These two men engaged in multiple battles on the independent circuit during Eddie's brief time away from WWE when Punk was still an in-ring rookie. Punk's raw skills at that point sharpened Eddie enough for Eddie to return to WWE and become a world champion.
But now Punk has the skills and in-ring knowledge that equals that of Latino Heat. So you better believe Punk is determined to prove he's the better competitor tonight. And misses on the springboard.
Ringing the arm. Looking now for a top wrist lock.
Trying to get some space and manages it.
You know, so often when we have these dream matches, there's some sort of stipulation involved. But for Eddie and Punk, tonight's a pure wrestling match.
And I wouldn't have it any other way. Yes, both men are known to lie, cheat, and steal, but there's an art form to doing so within the limits of the rulebook. Plus, even though both men have lived in the land of extreme, I have a feling both men will fight with honor tonight.
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Punk is not taking his eyes off Eddie for a second, and it is paying off. What's it gonna take to end it? It might be this. Go to sleep. Guerrero's on his last breath.
Looks to climb the top rope. From the top.
It's out of dodge.
CM Punk has an in-ring IQ that's second to none. But I wonder if even he can plan for a man who immortalized the phrase, lie, cheat, and steal.
Corey, let's not discount that Punk has shown he can be underhanded as well. But something we know about Eddie is that he knows when to dig even deeper into his bag of tricks when facing a more...
From the top, diving double axe handle. And guys, Eddie's going to need to dig deep into his playbook if he wants to come back against Punk now. DDT! Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi.
Great ring awareness getting to the ropes.
Oof.
Outside of WWE, Punk and Eddie have had a handful of matches. But when it comes to singles bouts, the record between these men is tied at 1 win apiece, with a time limit draw as well.
You cannot ask for a more even rivalry than that, Michael Cole. Each man is going to pull out all of the stops to earn that final, decisive victory.
Guerrero's falling victim to the onrush right now.
Punk proving he's seen this movie before, and Eddie can't find an opening here.
Oh, and his core might be a bigger target now. Attacking the torso again, doing a little more damage.
Got the arm trapped. Vicious.
Boom. He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
I know CM Punk, and the man was always confident that he'd reach the mountaintop in WWE. But started
Perched up top.
A diving knee drop.
What's this? He's going back up again.
Take off.
A hard knee to the face.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
CM Punk hoists his opponent.
The go sleep GTS from Punk.
It's all Punk's for the taking.
Punk's got the Anaconda Vice in.
Cinching in the Anaconda.
And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here. Again, Punk is headed out of the ring.
Now with kendo stick in hand, he's become even more dangerous. The ref stepping in and preventing them from making a huge mistake.
Stops the kick. He's got him close.
Maybe looking for a power bomb here. Simple but effective technique to get out of there.
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Punk is proving hard to deal with.
Oh, that's a chop you don't want to be on the receiving end of.
Piercing chop. He's headed to the top now.
Guerrero timed that one well.
Breathtaking head scissor takedown.
Latino Heat bringing a bit of a simmer to CM.
Quick into the cover, this could be it.
Kick out just before 2.
He may be down, but somehow he's definitely not out at this point.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Eddie gets countered. beautiful neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Ooh, using the sharp point of the elbow.
From the top.
Oh, a malfunction at the junction. Oh, the knee directly to the face.
Looking for something big here. Look at the height. Frog splash. And quickly now, shoulders down for the win.
And a kick out. Feeling the physical and mental toll from almost losing to your own move.
Bionic elbow right to the forehand. Got him where he wants him.
Up and picture perfect Falcon Arrow.
A steady stream of moves taking out Eddie.
Guerrero needs to better us.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Go to sleep. And if that doesn't finally get the job done, then I don't know what will.
DDT! What's CM Punk going for here?
Oh, what a clothesline.
Move! Goes for the kick, but it is caught and turns them inside out with a dragon screw.
Caught the leg. Caught. Dragon screw. And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
A series of disabling maneuvers from Punk.
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop.
Back and forth. This has been an absolute showcase of fighting spirit from Punk and Guerrero.
Fighting spirit or sheer stubbornness. Either way.
Punk now with a quick duck under and a Uranagi converts it into the Anaconda Vice.
And he's tapping. He had to tap. He had no choice.
Here is your winner, Punk!
This has to mean so much more for Punk than just a win. Defeating your idol is something few people ever get to experience.
Let alone in front of your hometown, on your native soil.
You can just tell Punk is being overwhelmed with emotion right now. The COO, the next World Heavyweight Champion, the Cerebral Assassin, the most powerful man in WWE, Triple H, is here.
From Greenwich, Connecticut, weighing in at 255 pounds, the King, Triple H!
CM Punk wanted the game, and CM Punk's got the game. Let this be a lesson. Be careful what you wish for. Triple H is a 13-time world champion. He lives in the spotlight, and CM Punk may be Icarus flying too close to the sun with this challenge.
Ladies and and gentlemen, on paper, this should be a mismatch. Look at the names that Triple H has competed against at WrestleMania. The Rock and The Undertaker, Batista and Cena and Brock.
Oh, so are you saying that CM Punk has no chance against Triple H tonight? Because Punk's got a nice list of WrestleMania opponents himself.
Absolutely not. Like I said, on paper, it looks like a mismatch, but you can't judge heart and guts. Love him or hate him, CM Punk has heart and guts in spades. It's brought him this far, and you can bet he plans to have it to propel him straight to the main event of WrestleMania tonight.
Well, in this business, plans change, especially when they're up against those plans that are so expertly crafted by a mastermind, the likes of the cerebral assassin, Triple H.
This is thunderous!
CM Punk may be the voice of the voiceless, but the WWE Universe is making absolutely sure their voices are being heard pretty well right about now.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
The cult of personality, CM Punk, prepared for battle against the game, Triple H.
Not to sound like a broken record, but CM Punk has gotten what he wished for. And look at him. He's going to be overwhelmed here. The voice of the voiceless is going to be silenced by the King of Kings. And he'll have no one to blame but himself. What will he say to the voiceless then?
Well, CM Punk's never been at a loss for words, so I doubt he'd start now. The same goes for him being overwhelmed. Punk has always known this is where he belongs since the first time he laced up a pair of wrestling boots.
These are two men who are going to try to tear each other apart.
Tonight, Triple H is not the COO of the WWE. Tonight, he's an ass-kicking machine.
CM Punk, Triple H, set for one-on-one action tonight. Championship main event implications on the other side of this match.
Triple H looking to dash CM Punk's WrestleMania main event dreams, stating that he's only doing what's best for business. Triple H has served as a proper roadblock for Punk this long. Can he continue to do that here tonight? Wants to finish this!
To the sky, cross body from the top.
You know, I hate to question Triple H's strategy, but he can't continue to underestimate Punk here like he has been. Punk's proven himself as someone who can overcome the odds when the pressure is at its highest.
And it doesn't get higher than Triple H at WrestleMania. But you're right, Triple H has to know.
Face first. Setting up on the Koji clutch lock. Needs to escape and does. Gets free from that painful hold. Oh, he goes for the pin. Gets the shoulder up.
You've got to wear your opponent down. There hasn't been enough action yet to get a clean pin.
Oh my goodness, what a double-handed chop. DDT.
Propping him up in the corner.
Boom, what a right.
CM Punk connects with that knee lift. Now opponent drop with a clothesline.
And taking it to the game. Punk doing something.
CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi. And textbook CM Punk, Anaconda vice grip.
Submission locked in tight. He's got a couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
The seeds of this battle go back to CM Punk's frustrations with the company. Seeing head figures not listen to the people, not give the best
never wanted a guy like CM Punk to succeed, never wanted to acknowledge his cult of personality. Now Punk is forcing the COO to take notice on our industry's biggest night of the year. Beautiful! Over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Reversal from the game.
Mongolian chop.
Woo! Mongolian chop.
And the confidence in Punk is growing. He can feel Triple H fading. Textbook snap suplex.
Spin kick to the midsection.
Caught with a clothesline.
Got him where he wants him.
Up and delivering a Falcon Arrow.
The game getting picked apart here.
With this offensive onslaught, Punk clearly sending a message to Triple H.
From the top rope.
Bullseye with the elbow.
And with that, Punk just showed Triple H exactly whose era it is now.
Set up in the corner now.
Oh, a clothesline after the knee to the face. And well-timed maneuver there. Lifted up. What's next? The game showing just a small measure of his disdain towards CM Punk. Knee drop. Outthinking the cerebral assassin.
Oh, a merciless strike.
Hooked up and boom. He's zoning in, has something big in store. Check out the springboard.
Flying in like a missile.
Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
Uh-oh, captured. Driven into the knee.
Oh, the heel hook. Stretch. Strong counter from Punk. Oh, just nailing the double axe handle. Spin kick to the midsection. He's looking a little wobbly here, guys. CM Punk headed to the top rope. Flying.
Oh, just a flattening splash.
And into the corner he goes.
CM Punk, opponent completely softened up here. What on earth is he cooking up from this position? Oh my! CM Punk! The plunge connects! Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
And right into the cover.
Might end this.
Punk did it! Punk's going to the main event of WrestleMania!
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
And with
The following contest is a triple threat match and is for the WWE World Heavyweight Championship.
the Apex Predator, the WWE World Heavyweight Champion, Randy Orton.
Introducing the champion from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 245 pounds. He is the WWE World Heavyweight Champion, the Viper, Randy Orton.
Orton has been at the absolute top of his game lately, but even that might not be enough in a triple threat match against Batista and CM Punk.
but a wounded CM Punk who has already competed tonight. Still, that's a lot of variables on the grandest stage of them all for a champion trying to keep a hold of his title.
I'm sure Orton has no intention losing tonight. A menacing look on the face of the Viper, Randy Orton. The winner of the 2014 Royal Rumble, Batista.
And introducing the challenger from Washington, D.C., weighing in at 290 pounds, the Animal, Batista!
Batista fought hard to earn this opportunity to get his shot at the WWE World Heavyweight Championship.
But I'm sure he'd much rather this match have remained one-on-one. The presence of CM Punk is sure to complicate things for the Animal.
In Batista's mind, a worn-down CM Punk might not count as much of a legitimate threat.
You can see the savagery bubbling beneath the surface inside Batista. This man is ready to go.
Orton is a man Batista knows very well, going back to when they ran together in Evolution. CM Punk, meanwhile, is the X Factor.
You've got to be ready for anything here in WWE, and WrestleMania is no exception.
A man who had to battle his way into this main event against Triple H earlier tonight. The Second City Saint, CM Punk.
And introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
You have to admire the guts of CM Punk to take on this challenge and keep putting one foot in front of the other, heading towards that ring.
I'm surprised we're not admiring the guts of CM Punk because they are hanging out of his body after that match against Triple H. This has been a long, hard night for CM Punk already.
And it doesn't get any easier with Batista and Randy Orton standing in his way. Beating Triple H was WrestleMania Miracle #1. For CM Punk to take home the title tonight, he'll need a second miracle.
And a little help from the WWE Universe to cheer him on in the meantime. Time to play spoiler, CM Punk.
This isn't what Batista or Orton wanted. They were hoping this title match would be an Evolution reunion. Instead, CM Punk is playing spoiler in this triple threat.
And that's exactly why this WrestleMania crowd is on the edge of their seats. We expect the unexpected, but no one thought CM Punk would make it all the way here tonight.
Now Punk just has to finish the job. But Orton and Batista stand in his way with championship ambitions of their own. No countouts, no disqualifications, triple threat rules. CM Punk in his first WrestleMania main event. A dream come true.
CM Punk has totally defied the odds as far as his accomplishments here in WWE. If he can beat all of Evolution in one night, it'll add extra credence to being called the best in the world. Ooh, that's going to echo in your ear for a bit.
And the champion doesn't want to be on the receiving end of that again. CM Punk finds himself in a very tough spot here between Randy Orton and Batista. How can Punk keep his title dreams alive in this one?
Caution's the name of the game for Punk. He already wrestled one match tonight, so he's the soft target. He has to duck and dodge and only go on the offensive when it's as safe as possible.
Stalking from above.
Batista checking on
From way up, all the way to the outside.
That had to have hurt just as much as it hurt your opponent.
No one comes out unscathed with a high-risk move like that. And a big question coming into tonight was, are we going to see the animal of old? Will Batista look like a dominating force?
You don't win the war.
And take a look here. A submission attempt.
And he very quickly counters. Look at this. This can't be good. Straight impact on the throat. Batista finds the advantage.
Ripcord, lariat.
Heading back into the ring now. Up to welts already forming from that kendo shot. And you can tell Punk is still feeling the effects of his match against Triple H. Randy Orton may be one of the most malicious, one of the most vicious superstars we've ever seen in WWE.
Here it is.
Only a one count before the kick out.
Loose cover leads to a strong kick out.
Opponent tied up, but shots to the temple with elbows to the face.
And now with the kendo stick in hand, he's ready to do some real damage. Earth-shaking power slam.
Big time spine buster. Might be able to stop the Viper once and for all right here. And now the prime target is Batista, the 6-time world champion.
What a run!
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. Sharpshooter. He makes the choice to abandon the hold. Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
Perched up top.
Under the ropes and back into the ring. Toss to ringside. He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
You cannot look at Randy Orton without saying, wow, that is the face of WWE. Put that face on the cover of the programs and those lovely little collector cups.
Polar opposite feelings at WWE headquarters when it comes to CM Punk. But if Punk can pull off the miracle tonight, he would become undeniable.
There's a reason why Stephanie and Triple H have made... I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent.
Throwing absolute caution to the ring there, and it paid off big time. He saw that one coming.
Calf kick on the money.
And CM Punk is in control.
CM Punk is firmly in the driver's seat.
Put into place.
And I've been saying this in the lead up to WrestleMania.
The steps! You gotta be kidding me!
That'll leave a diamond-plated mark anywhere on your body. Orton with a Fez press and now unloading rights on his opponent.
And he comes in under the ropes now.
Batista is feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
He's able to counter that.
Punk dodges out in time.
Bam! God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now.
executed submission.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. Looks like he's coming back in. Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. Shot to the throat. Spinning kick to the gut.
And this one is coming down to whose body can hang on the longest.
They're all...
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Go to sleep.
The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
Cover. What a kick out at two.
That was an unbelievable kick out from Batista.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count.
Any two of these competitors is a recipe for a classic, but all 3, this is incredible.
Batista, Orton, and Punk each giving their all in that ring.
And he goes crashing to the outside.
A little cockiness here from Batista.
And here he is, heading back into the ring.
And Punk now lifting his opponent up and back.
Boom! GTS.
Are we about to see a title change here?
Stop, it's not over yet.
Throwing hands with such tremendous force.
Oh, did you hear that?
Quick evasion from him there.
Down with force.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Go to sleep. The challenger is not holding back.
2 count. Sheesh, a painful looking shot.
This match was always going to be hard fought, but Punk, Batista, and Orton are refusing to give up any ground.
Some of the best ever, throwing down like only they can.
Putting him in the corner for something here.
Looking to explore things ringside now. No stick impact.
And Randy Orton is stepping up.
And he gets delivered back into the ring. Trying armbar. He just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Oh, counters right into the breadbasket. Boom! 1 step ahead there.
Uh-oh, Cole, I think we know what the Viper's doing.
Yeah, Randy Orton was in position.
Having DDT. Orton.
That's it, the title's going nowhere.
And looking for the pin here.
Oh my God, did you see that? Kick out at 1.
Simply unreal. Potentially inhuman. Kicking out at 1. How on earth?
Inside cradle.
Oh, look at this small package.
Batista sent crumpling to the ground.
Reverses the pin. Shoulders down. Emphatic kick out from the champion.
Able to get the shoulder up, but that was a long 2 count.
The Viper able to strike back. Being carried around now. Scoop slam. Punk can withstand much more of this.
Punk's got to find a way to put his best foot forward here. Takedown.
Batista with a Batista bomb.
Can we have a new champ after that?
The cutter. Oh, he breaks up the pin just in time.
Punk sidesteps out of that. Oh, what a forceful clothesline. Struck with a calf kick. Opponent lifted up. Jaw, meet knee. Go to sleep. This may be the challenger's moment. He's done it. CM Punk with a major upset here against Orton and Batista.
WWE World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk!
The Second City Saint is marching on Bourbon Street.
I'll say, Punk started his night by beating Triple H and has now ended it with a triumphant victory over Randy Orton and Batista. The road to the title does not get much harder than that.
Closing out.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
Week after week, John Cena has stood in that ring and defended his U.S. title against anyone brave enough to answer him.
From cocky young upstarts wanting their shot at the crown to the most grizzled veterans, John Cena has taken them all on and put them all down. You have to admire Cena for continuing this open challenge. He's elevated the US title by putting it on the line every Monday night.
And the way Cena has been able to adapt to whoever answers his call has also been so impressive to watch.
Let's not sugarcoat it, guys. Cena's ego is a big part of this open challenge. This is about pride, and sooner or later, someone's going to come snap him out of it.
It is a bit of a double-edged sword. Defending the title against some of the best has to be taking its toll on him.
You gotta be kidding me! CM Punk answering Cena's open challenge.
The roof has come off of this building. Cena looks like he's seen a ghost.
CM Punk is coming for the United States title.
CM Punk, a man that perhaps knows John Cena better than anyone else in the entire WWE.
You guys talk about Cena's open challenge elevating the United States Championship, but let's not forget that Punk has set the standard for what it means to be the best in the world. He takes every opportunity he can to prove it.
And that is what's so fascinating about this. Punk just doesn't want to beat Cena. He wants to remind everyone that when you mention the great champions, his name comes first.
If anyone can match John Cena's fighting spirit, it might just be CM Punk.
Yeah, and Punk isn't walking into this one blind either. He's faced Cena and beaten him on some of the biggest stages possible already.
And there's some added motivation for Punk here, guys. He is dead set on adding that title to his resume.
Introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk! And his opponent from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, John Cena!
Cena defending the title against anyone, anytime, and tonight it's CM Punk's time.
A lot of interesting competitors have answered Cena's open challenge over the past few months. But Punk coming out here might be his biggest showdown yet.
There's no might about it, Cole. This is the biggest challenge yet. And this one certainly feels more personal. Punk has always resented Cena, and for a time he had Cena's number with multiple victories against the franchise.
I think Punk might be a bit jealous of what John's been able to accomplish since winning the title at WrestleMania. Punk's never held the US title, and you know he'd like to win it and become an even better champ than Cena.
Turns that back on CM Punk. The John Cena US Open Challenge has already given so many opportunities to up-and-coming talent in WWE. Kevin Owens, Sami Zayn, even Bad News Barrett.
All great competitors, no doubt, but none of those talents are on the level of CM Punk.
I'm right here, guys!
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
John Cena falling behind, but it's almost expected when you can't game plan. I'm sure Cena has a solution in mind.
Turns it into a pin attempt.
He completely powered out of that pin attempt.
Cena has to be feeling pretty confident with the champion's advantage on his side here.
Yeah, but you better believe that's only going to add...
Oh boy, here we go. Oh, instantly cut off at the pass.
Punk now locks in that double under. Double underhook lift, simply too heavy.
Into a backdrop. Maybe not, maybe not.
And Cena kicks out.
He's really not making this easy.
DDT. Look at this. What a crossbody.
Showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong, but instead, it was right on the money.
DDT.
And just look at the damage to John Cena's face.
Whip back into the ring. He's looking to go high risk from the top rope. From the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord. No holding back. That's the kind of risk you need to take to earn the title.
Airborne.
Knees up. Had that telegraphed, but can it be capitalized on? Right to the kidneys from behind. John Cena's been holding open challenges for nearly 4 months. Week in and week out, he's told the locker room, if you want some, come get some.
And many have taken some, even
From the top, splash! Massive. CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
down with a GTS. Championship on the line. This could be it.
Oh, he gets the shoulder up before 3.
I thought we were about to crown a new champ, but I guess not.
And Punk might have just...
CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there. He's locked in the Anaconda vice grip.
Cena with nowhere to go. Is Cena going to tap out? second. Interesting turn. Pin. Title on the line. Champs. This isn't good. He's got bad things in mind.
Oh, that's a chop you don't want to be on the receiving end of. Punk's got him lined up. This could be seen as last night as champion. Focusing their attack on the arm and punch to the face.
Arm wringer applied.
Ooh, eats a big...
And a small package here. And new US champion, CM Punk.
Here is your winner, and the new United States Champion, CM Punk.
Gentlemen, I think this is the start of a whole new chapter for CM Punk. He is the new United States Champion.
Punk just outsmarted, outlasted, and outperformed Cena tonight.
CM Punk, the best in the world, ready to prove that he truly is the best. Moments away from facing off against the phenomenal AJ Styles on the grandest stage of them all, WrestleMania.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds,
CM Punk has battled legends at WrestleMania. He's stolen the show. He's made history here. This is a familiar spot for CM Punk to be in. But AJ Styles, this is his first WrestleMania. His first time ever being on a stage this big. And Punk is well aware of that. No doubt Punk's counting on that fact.
Yes, but it's not for a lack of talent or preparedness on Styles' part. Punk's not going to underestimate Styles just because he hasn't been to the dance, because he knows that AJ Styles can pick up the choreography quicker than just about anyone.
This is huge.
Well, much like every person in this 100,000-plus crowd in hand, I have goosebumps like I've never felt before. This is going to be an all-time classic. And it may have taken years for AJ Styles to make it to WWE, but he is here now, competing on the biggest stage possible.
The biggest stage possible with the biggest bragging rights on the line. Who really is the best in the world?
From Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 218 pounds, the phenomenal one, AJ Styles.
Styles soaking it all in, the magnitude of this moment, of this match.
AJ Styles finally where he's always belonged, on the grandest stage at this showcase of the Immortals. Gentlemen, prepare yourselves.
we're about to witness a classic for the ages, courtesy of the phenomenal AJ Styles and the best in the world, CM Punk. These two have come so far, but they have always been destined to meet here.
And this one should be a classic for the ages. Truly a dream match in every sense of the word. On the biggest stage in all of sports entertainment, WrestleMania.
Dream match is honestly just scratching the surface of how big this match is. There's been a professional rivalry between these two men spanning multiple...
He goes for the quick pin attempt. No trouble kicking out of that one.
He was down, but he certainly wasn't out.
Locking up with one another.
Trying to find a way out and does so into a headlock.
Down with the suplex.
We are so lucky to be seeing CM Punk and AJ Styles facing off tonight. They have done battle in the past, crossing paths multiple times in the independent scene in the early 2000s.
Look, I'd pay top dollar to see any version of these two men facing off in the ring, but back then, AJ Styles wasn't quite phenomenal, and Punk had yet to become the best in the world.
Indeed, gentlemen, we are seeing the best versions of both men in this ring tonight, and on the biggest stage possible, CM Punk versus AJ Styles was tailor-made for WrestleMania.
That's the WWE equivalent of a helmet-to-helmet hit right there.
Neither one of these men are going to hold back in this one, are they?
Absolutely not. And both
Face first.
All set up.
The Koji clutches.
And does he? Yes, he counters. I can't believe he got out of that. Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
CM Punk and AJ Styles are both absolute geniuses when it comes...
Flying. Whoa, look out.
However much you think that hurt, I promise you it was way worse.
Flying from the top. All the way to the outside.
Triangle armbar. Triangle. Not sure what he's thinking. Letting go here. He gets into the ring.
Again, perched up top. Whoa, look out. From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
And Styles is taking a lot of offense now.
And at this pace, Punk's not going to let Styles get his bearings anytime soon.
Time to go for a ride. Exploder suplex.
Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi commits. And now, an Anaconda Vice locked in.
AJ's in trouble. You think he's going to tap him? A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. Saw the opening and turned it into...
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here.
The God Sleep GTS from Punk.
Now CM Punk needs to end this.
Two. Oh, kick out at two.
The resolve of AJ Styles. I can't say anymore. It just leaves me speechless.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough. Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Yes, CM Punk's making clear that the time for pleasant... CM Punk hoists his opponent. GTS connects.
AJ is out. That's it.
And shifting over for the cover.
And Punk gets the big win over Styles.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
You can't deny that both Punk and Styles gave their all in this match. Truly, we just witnessed a match for the ages.
And while AJ was just as phenomenal as he claims to be, CM Punk put his foot down and made perfectly clear to both AJ and the entire WWE Universe that he truly is the best in the world.
an honest dream.
The man looking to end the career of Kurt Angle with a loss tonight, CM Punk.
The following is Kurt Angle's farewell match and is a submission match. From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk.
Punk has gladly accepted the opportunity to ruin Kurt's last night on the grandest stage of them all.
What better test for the best in the world than a man he idolizes? One of very few men to achieve the amateur wrestling Grand Slam, Kurt Angle.
You can tell Punk has been looking forward to this match, this chance to face Kurt Angle at WrestleMania.
Yeah, for years, CM Punk has dreamed of this moment. What a notch in Punk's belt a win here would be.
The only gold medalist in WWE history, the wrestling machine, Kurt Angle.
Competing in his final match after a 20-year Hall of Fame career, the only gold medalist in WWE history, Kurt Angle!
For the final time as an in-ring competitor, Kurt Angle makes his way to the ring. The WWE Universe showing their respect to this incredible athlete.
Kurt Angle performs at his highest level when the pressure is highest. Tonight, it couldn't get any higher.
Punk fully expects Kurt Angle to be a step quicker than he's been recently, a little more intense than the Kurt Angle of old.
It was CM Punk who threw a challenge at Kurt Angle. Said he wanted to give Kurt the chance to see if he could take down the best in the world in Angle's final match. And what a better place to do it than at WrestleMania.
Yeah, how could Kurt resist? Angle and Punk.
Here we go. Crossbody from the top.
CM Punk headed to the top rope.
From above.
From the top.
Diving double axe handle. Trying armbar. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Any advice for CM Punk here? Taking out a gifted technician like Kurt Angle?
Look, Punk's no slouch when it comes to holds and technical abilities, but let's be clear, he's not on Angle's level. That means Punk really needs to avoid getting taken down to the mat. You don't want to be on your back trying to out-wrestle Kurt Angle.
Placed against the turnbuckles. Oh! Short arm clothesline by Punk.
I talked to Punk earlier today, and he said he fully...
CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there. He's locked in the Anaconda vice grip.
Solid grip on it.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission. Ooh! Wasn't expecting that.
These two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow.
Ooh! Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground. Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars, what's it going to take to end it? It might be this. Go to sleep. Will Angle recover?
Big kick. Despite what has transpired leading to tonight, and here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in.
Cross couldn't take it anymore. Has to tap.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
This was one to remember, and certainly a victory CM Punk will never forget, forcing Kurt Angle to tap out to end his career with a loss here at the showcase of the Immortals.
A fitting end to an incredible career. Kurt leaves here a warrior who can hold his head high with pride. Angle gave so much to this industry, and we thank him for all he's done.
Maybe.
It all comes down to this. Hell in a Cell at WrestleMania. A demonic structure built with thousands of square feet of cold steel chain link. And tonight, it will be the battleground for CM Punk and The Fiend.
Being a WWE superstar, you find yourself in a lot of dangerous situations. But right now, I don't think anyone is in a more dangerous situation than CM Punk.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
For the first time ever, guys, CM Punk will enter Hell in a Cell at WrestleMania.
We've seen Punk inside the cell before, but this is something else. Facing The Fiend on the grandest stage of them all. I can't imagine what's going through Punk's mind right now. He has got to be a bundle of nerves.
Yeah, Corey, separately, Hell in a Cell, WrestleMania, and The Fiend are all daunting presences to prepare for. But together, this has to be nearly impossible.
Legends, champions, Hall of Famers, all of them have left their matches against him different. Some scarred, some broken, but none of them have ever been the same again.
You can just feel how much tension is in the air here at WrestleMania. CM Punk facing possibly his biggest challenge to date.
There's really no telling what we're about to witness here with The Fiend. We've already seen a lot of diabolical mind games, and I'm sure those are far from over.
This match is going to change Punk forever. Whether he wins or loses, he'll never be the man he was before he entered the cell tonight.
From the sky! Oh! The knees at the last second!
CM Punk and The Fiend facing off against each other at the event that brings out the best in each man, WrestleMania.
You speak the truth, Corey Graves. Every time Punk comes down that ramp at WrestleMania, his next level competitiveness hits an all-time high. That's why we've seen him have all-time WrestleMania classics against the likes of Rey Mysterio, Randy Orton, and The Undertaker. But as for The Fiend, I need only remind you of what happened last year at WrestleMania. The Fiend lured John Cena into the Firefly Funhouse match and destroyed the franchise both physically and mentally.
And since then, John Cena has not been seen in a WWE ring.
Now a quick takedown, double after that. Hides.
Hold it, reverses it, shoulders down. He kicks out almost immediately.
Plenty of gas left in the tank, clearly. Ooh.
Both of these men have been cult-like followings in the WWE locker room, but tonight is purely a one-on-one battle.
For a multitude of reasons, not the least of which is the gargantuan cell surrounding the ring. It's nearly impenetrable.
And neither man seems to welcome any allies at this point. The Fiend's transformation seems to have shed any vestiges of being a family leader. And with a match of this magnitude, I don't think Punk wants anyone at his side. Punk wants to prove he can overcome the Fiend without any help. Punk now with a quick duck under and a Uranagi converts it into...
And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold. Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Punk shifting things to his favor against the Fiend.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, go to sleep. Is it enough for Punk?
There's two. CM Punk beats the Fiend.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
I don't know how on earth Punk was able to do it, but he's standing victorious over the Fiend here tonight.
Yeah, but does he really think this will be the end of the nightmares? I think it's just the beginning.
That's a nightmare that can wait until Punk goes to bed tonight. For now, he's just happy to defeat this monster on the grandest stage of them all.
Here comes the best couple in the world.
From Chicago, Illinois, AJ Lee and CM Punk.
CM Punk and AJ Lee have both accomplished so much as individuals. Both have Hall of Fame credentials in WWE. Both have made their mark outside the business too, but the thing that means most to each of these competitors is standing right next to them. Punk and AJ are at their best together, and they're about to show the world exactly why.
He is the voice of the voiceless, and crazy is her superpower. Both of them are about to make a lot of noise tonight.
Punk and AJ have always felt like they were better than the likes of Miz and Maurice, especially when it comes to competing in WWE. Well, tonight's their chance to prove it.
Now for a real power couple in the form of the It Couple.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, the team of Maurice and The Miz.
And this is what it looks like to be truly in sync, to truly be as one, as a partnership, as a team, as a unit. The Miz and Maurice, 100% on the same page, which is more than we can say for CM Punk and AJ Lee.
Look, Punk and AJ may have less experience as a team, but you can't really buy that they're anything less than a cohesive unit. These two really can't get enough of each other, can they?
It's called being happily married. Miz and Maurice are clearly the gold standard when it comes to marital and in-ring bliss. A power couple and tag team truly deserving of the spotlight.
And this should be one hell of a tag team match. The brass, CM Punk and AJ Lee, taking on the cocky Miz and Maurice. Two teams, not just in this matchup, but in life as well, who couldn't be more different from one another.
It's that blue-collar, scratch-and-claw mentality versus the mentality of having the spotlight in only the finest things in life. Really, it's a tale as old as time.
CM Punk and AJ Lee truly don't like the Miz and Maurice, and believe me, the feeling is mutual. Now all four of these superstars have the chance to let those feelings out in a good old-fashioned tag team match player. Punk looking to impose his will on his opponent, and backbreaker.
Don't get me wrong, AJ Lee is her own woman and can fight her own battles, but we've seen in the past that CM Punk will defend his family with every fiber of his being. The Miz, on the other hand, sometimes he makes his wife fight his battles. Hides behind his wife when the fight intensifies.
That's because Miz and Maurice are an equal unit. Why should the man always hold the door open? Or the ring ropes, for that matter?
You call it being equal? I just think Miz can be a chicken sometimes. Placed him in the corner here.
Tag. And desperately trying to escape. Oh, double axe handle.
It's got to be demoralizing when you're the combatant on the wrong side of the double team. Maybe you want to rework the game plan about now.
Ooh, just crashing down. AJ Lee recently making her WWE return after a decade away. She spent that time becoming a best-selling author, a TV and movie producer, and getting herself back in the proper mental state to compete again. Seems to have worked as she instantly reinserted herself into the main event scene.
That has to eat at Maurice a bit. Don't get me wrong, Maurice has had some major matches since her retirement, but the vast majority of them have been at the side of her husband. I wonder if we see Maurice put a bit more effort to take command of this match tonight to prove that she can get back to the top of the women's division all by herself.
A lot of variables at play in this intergender tag match. All four competitors have been subject to mixed tag rules before, where the men could only fight the men and vice versa. But tonight, intergender fighting is allowed.
And I know both Maurice and AJ Lee have that chip on their shoulder. Maurice has always looked down on CM Punk and would love nothing more than hurting the best in the world. Let's not forget that AJ Lee used to be general manager of Raw, where Miz was a constant nuisance. Now she can let her frustration out without any fear of professional retribution.
Oh, foot right in the throat. Brutal.
Maurice is mostly known today for her reality TV work, but it's easy to forget that she was one of the most dominant competitors of the Divas era.
That she was, Michael Cole. Maurice was the first woman to ever hold the Divas title on more than one occasion, and for the majority of the title's history, she was the longest reigning title holder at 200.
Oh, nice scoop roll up for the win. AJ out of the pin instantly.
Completely powered out of that pin attempt.
Being set up in the corner for something. In the corner.
The list of accolades for Punk and AJ may be a smidge longer, their in-ring skills may be a smidge higher, but there's one aspect of this that the It couple has over their opponents tonight, and it's the most vital one: experience.
As much as it pains me to agree there, Wade, you're right. Miz and Maurice have stood in the ring against some of the top power couples in wrestling at some of the biggest PLEs in WWE history, including Royal Rumble and WrestleMania.
And for as long as Punk and AJ have known each other off-screen, they've only tagged together for a few brief matches on Raw. Training together is one thing, competing together is another. Punk and AJ are going to have to be fast learners tonight. You know what? I'm just going to say it. I believe CM Punk is jealous of The Miz.
Come on, Wade, jealous? Miz is a Grand Slam champion, sure, but Punk has accomplished even more in WWE.
We can compare resumes all day, Cole, but consider this. Everything Punk wanted to do, Miz did first. Miz joined the main roster first. Miz was the face of WWE first. Miz was doing the late-night talk show circuit.
Here's the pin. And a kick out before the count even begins.
Still fighting the good fight here. Taking him to the corner now.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
CM Punk now connects with the Uranagis, and textbook CM Punk, Anaconda.
Trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken. Tag.
Whipped right into the knees.
A sharp suplex.
Eating the soul of the boot. Quick tag. And pinned in the corner, and a boot to the stomach.
And gets out of dodge with a sweep. She gets put in the corner. Tag made. Double team coming. Up to the top rope. Way up high. Elbow drop.
Dim the spotlight, roll the credits. Miz and Maurice are about to exit stage left.
Peppering her opponent with a
Shining Wizard.
going for the pin. Is this over?
2.
Ah, there it is. Punk and AJ get the win.
Here are your winners, AJ and CM Punk.
In what may be one of the most emotional wins of their collective careers, CM Punk and AJ Lee proved themselves tonight. For Lee, she proved she deserves to be back on top of the women's division after a long hiatus. For Punk, he proved he's the true face of WWE. And even though his biggest battles were on his own, and Punk famously said that he's not here to make friends, this industry is what gave him what matters most, his family.
CM Punk has had so many knives put in his back, so many acrimonious splits. When it comes to those who ride for Punk, he will stand by their side every step of the way.
And there's nobody who stands closer to CM Punk than that woman, his wife, AJ Lee. For the man who calls himself the best in the world, that right there is his world.
For Corey Graves and Wade Barrett, I'm Michael Cole. Thank you for joining us tonight, everyone.